going to get down to the nitty-gritty tonight. Anything I need to know before we get started, God. Please, God, bring the right people in. And thank you. God, come through for me. I'm asking that you bring fairness when it comes to my life. God, bring the right people in. And bring judgment down on anyone who wants to attack my life or cause issues for the live, God. Please, I need you at this time because it's wicked out there, God. Guys, I want you to go and purchase my decks. I have the If These Cards Could Talk deck. And I also have the Collective Code Family Legacy Tarot deck. So this comes with 78 cards. This is similar to the Rider-Waite deck, but it is more so family oriented deck. So get that. Then we have the If These Cards Could Talk Oracle deck. These are the clarifiers for the Family Legacy deck, guys. And then we have the Angels Oracle deck that comes with the it doesn't come with the book. The book is sold separately. I also have another deck that's on its way. It is the Self Love is Legacy deck. Please go purchase your decks, guys.
Make your browser safe.
Support the channel. Send your love. You can purchase it on Walmart. At Walmart. Or you can purchase it on my website. You can purchase it on the YouTube app, in the YouTube store or TikTok shop. Okay, one moment. One moment, guys. I apologize. It was making so mad. Like, I should have had this before I went live. I know better. And I know better. I know where it is. It fell. Alright, guys, my bad. So, you can purchase the book separately, okay, on Amazon. We're gonna get started. Make sure y'all hit the like button, share, comment, and subscribe, okay? So we're going to get a message from my Collective Code Emergency Kit deck. So let's pull a card. Make sure y'all hit the like button, share the channel. Don't just sit there, guys. Support, all right? So Most High God, Mother and Father of Righteousness, I thank you for your love, kindness, and your support, God. I ask that you please give me and the collective messages that we need to hear at this time, God. What information do you have for us? What is very important for the collective to know? I ask that you speak through the cards, God. Every card that comes out, I ask that it's pulled out by you and the divine ancestors, oh God. Thank you. Ashe. So we have Archangel Behue, okay? Angel of mind and elevation. All right. This is saying that it is your time, collective. So, guys, when you purchase your book, it will be numbered, okay? Unfortunately, since I'm new at like uploading the, doing all the formatting and all that in my book, I was not able to number it because I forgot and shouldn't have been rushing, child. But we gonna get it together, all right? So we got Archangel Renewal, and it is in the upright, okay? So it says, this is the warning, guys. So anytime you see this angel card, anytime you see any of my angel cards from the emergency kit in the upright, that is a warning, okay? If it comes in the reversal, that means that it is something that is like victory for you, okay? It's saying that it's exciting news, but we have it in the reverse, in the upright. So let's find out what this is about. So it says, Buell appears when you have. Let me make sure I got the right name. Okay, yeah. Okay, so upright warning. Buell appears when you have outgrown a season but refuse to move forward. You may be holding on to old relationships and mindsets, old fears, or old versions of yourself that no longer align with who you are becoming. This card appears when growth is available, but comfort is keeping you stuck. The lessons have already been learned. The test has already been passed. The wisdom has already been earned. Stop repeating a chapter that God is trying to close. You are never meant to stay where you outgrew. Message, it's time to move up. All right, so there is someone who could be feeling stuck, or who's trying to hold on to something that no longer is. All right, so yeah, that's what Buell is. So let me put this back into the deck, child. All right, so when you receive your decks, it's going to have the verse 18 and 9 on here, and that's the verse that everyone wants to talk about when you do tarot. People want to say, oh, you're not supposed to do tarot. Well, the reason why that they have that verse is because many people lie when they give readings. You're supposed to allow God to speak through the message. You're not supposed to just be saying anything. You're supposed to be led by what you say when it comes to the Most High God speaking to you, okay? So this is why we got that deck. This is why we got that card. This is why I put 18 and 9, Deuteronomy 18 and 9 on the back of the deck. Anywho, guys, go purchase my collective code, If These Cards Could Talk deck. Every card has a spiritual meaning behind it. All right, and there's subliminals, for when you use the cards, guys. More power to it, okay? So make sure you look for my decks on my website. You can go to thecollectivecode.me. You can go to Walmart, or you can go to my YouTube store and the TikTok shop to purchase your decks, okay? So let's find out. Now, mind you, these are the oracle cards. These are the oracle clarifiers for my for the collective code.me. So if you like to purchase these decks, you can. So let's find out what's going on. Most High God, please give me a message that aligns with the reading, with what we need to know. Pull out whatever card that needs to. All right, so we got so this is my occult card, and it's in a reversal. So there could be some issues going on in the occult. This is either a cult or a coven. There are some issues going on, but I feel like what happened is, because it came in a reversal, something's not going right, and we're gonna use the collective code legacy deck to find out what's going on, because this occult, something's happened. So in the bubble it says, it's time, we're going to ruin them. However, it came in a reversal. Let's find out what's going on. Most High God, can you clarify this occult card? Why did this occult card come in reverse? So we got the Six of Swords. This is a card where it's showing that this occult may need to move on, okay? So this occult is thinking about moving on. It's either a cult or a coven that's thinking about moving on because things aren't working for them, okay? So we got this Six of Wands here. It's showing that someone's trying to be prideful. Tell me more, God. Someone could be trying to be prideful. Or, okay, so we got the Four of Wands with the Six of... Clarify this. What happened? Okay, so we got the King of Cups. Why is this occult in the reversal, ancestors? Why is the occult in the reverse? It's because someone either got kicked out of an occult, or there could be issues going on with the occult. So there is a family that may not be doing well, but someone's still trying to... Why to clarify this for this Four of Wands? Why is the Four of Wands here? So we got the Knight of Wands in the reversal. There's a lot of scattered energy and impulse, or, you know, Knight of Wands is showing me that someone could be very angry or arrogant. Someone could be very angry or arrogant. Tell me more about this issue. So we got a Queen of Pentacles. We got the Sun in reverse. There's a lot of depression that could be happening right now when it comes to these group of people. People that are trying to act like they don't care. People who could be feeling away. Okay, so we got Judgment. So yeah, there are lessons that are needing to be learned when it comes to this community. So these people are connected. They could be friends. They could be, this could be a polygamous relationship, or just people that are involved in this occult, okay? What I'm seeing here is there could be some issues going on where there is judgment happening. But let's find out why this occult is in the reverse. Spirit, can you clarify the occult being in the reverse? Most High, please. Okay, so we got this dating new person. Okay. Clarify more. Okay. Okay. So someone could have gotten into a car accident. Someone who was dating somebody got into a car accident, or will be getting into a bad car accident. All right. This is someone who feels as if things are not going right with them. So they're dealing with multiple people, it looks like. Someone who's in this occult, they feel like maybe they're wanting to leave an occult, or there could not be things going right in this coven or occult. There's like a lot of depression that's going on. And with the ancestors card here, it's showing me that someone could be someone could be under judgment or going through a lot right now. They're stressing because the ancestors are very angry right now. You know, the ancestors are very angry. Spirit, clarify this. Why do we have this relationship? What's going on with this new person? Clarify new person. So it's dealing with someone who may want to be in a relationship or work on something. Someone's inspired to work on something here. Work on a relationship with a Queen of Pentacles. Someone's either in a relationship or trying to work with someone in a relationship. Why is the coven in the reverse? Why is this cult or coven in the reverse? So we got Empress. Clarify Empress. Page of Pentacles. It's because you're doing your own thing, collective. You're rising up as a star. And there are good things that are happening for you. And there are people who are finding out that things aren't going the way that they expected it to. So this coven is looking at you move forward and heal. I'm seeing here that there are people that are a part of this coven that want to connect with you. They want to like work on things with you. They want to go back to how things were in the past. You know, where I guess it was love there or something. People are looking at you rising to the top. Clarify more. All right. So, yeah, you're being watched a whole lot, collective. People are watching you, clocking you constantly. If you can see that. It's a lot of watching going on. It says, I see everything they are doing, every application, every opportunity, every move they make. I make sure someone shuts the door. So this is someone who could be trying to sabotage you, collective, while you're working diligently on yourself. You know, you're healing, you know, things are going very well for you. And as that is happening, someone is worried about what you got going on. Look at them. They're all up in your business, clocking you, watching you constantly. Clarify more. Clarify more. All right. So, yeah, it's a power struggle when it... It's a power struggle when it comes to you, collective. It's showing me that people are pretty much having difficulty dealing with you. Yeah, so it says two sides, one rope, only one can win. And it says every day is a battle for your energy, your destiny, and your peace. Stay focused, stay grounded, and stay on your side of the rope, collective, because there are people trying to tug at your rope. Okay, but I see that you're on the winning team, collective. Ain't nobody, no one can stop you. Okay, so I want you to continue to keep moving. Tell me more, ancestors, about this. Ooh. Okay, so we got, all right, so I'm seeing here that someone could have got fired from their job, or there could be issues on a job where there could have been some problem on a job, collective. So clarify this, clarify the job. And okay, so a father could have got fired from their job. This father could be dealing with a bisexual man, is what I'm seeing here. Someone's dealing with a bisexual man. I'm seeing here emperor could be dealing with a bisexual man. This is a person who could have issues on their job, could be going through issues, you know, with Ace of Swords. I feel like he found out something. Maybe he found out some sort of difficulty that he's having on his job. Or maybe he could be trying to leave his job. Clarify this. Yeah, so it says, I gave this job everything. So yeah, someone could be going through issues when it comes to their job. Clarify this, ancestors, about the job. Yeah, so this person, clarify this job. Clarify this job. So they're trying to look for plan B. They're trying to create, they're trying to manifest. They're thinking a lot on what they should do. This is a person who's trying to figure out, they're stressing about money. Someone's stressing about money because of their job. They're trying to act like they're okay. They could be laughing or around people that are like family-like. Maybe this is his coven. There's a lot of depression here where someone's on this wheel where they're about to be going into a difficult cycle, and this is what they're stressed at because maybe things aren't working out. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles, why they're stressing. Yeah, there are some issues that are happening with this person's job or career, or, you know, whatever is going on when it comes to their money. With the Knight of Swords and the Tower is someone talking to them. Someone could be shocked about how things are turning out when it comes to someone's job. Okay, so I feel like someone could be dealing with a bisexual man, or someone from the LGBT community. But we're gonna get some more answers, collective, because we're gonna find out what's going on. I got a list of questions that I'm gonna be asking tonight, and we're gonna get down to the tea, honey. We're gonna find out what's going on. Make sure y'all hit the like button, share, like, subscribe, comment, say hello, and we're gonna get some messages, guys. I really want to know what's going on. I want to know You know, a lot of you are going to be doing your return to senders, and we're going to find out how effective would they be, because a lot of the collective has already been given the go-ahead to do your return to senders. So I hope that you are preparing yourself, or you started, whatever the case is. There will be consequences for people who have constantly come up against righteous beings. You know, God is saying that it is okay for you to do your return to senders, collective. You know, I don't even do them, but at this point, because of everything that's happened, it's definitely time. Okay, sometimes you get fed up, you know, but yeah, we're gonna find out what's going on. So let's find out what the first question is. First off, I want to say welcome to Collective Code. Welcome to Tarot for the Chosen Ones, and the Grounded Garden, the one on TikTok. Tarot for the Chosen Ones on YouTube, and the Grounded Garden, the one on TikTok. Let's get started, guys. If you've not purchased your decks, go purchase your decks. They're going to assist you. They're going to be they're going to help you a whole lot. Okay, they're going to give you messages on what you need to know. We're going to gain some sort of clarity, y'all. Let's find out what's going on. So okay, so the first question is, so we know right now that this coven, or this occult, they're going through a whole lot right now. There are a lot of issues that this coven is going through, because the coven, the card came out in a reversal. So there is some issues going on with the sun card in reverse. There's a lot of depression, people that did not expect for things to turn out the way that it is currently. Song I just heard is I Didn't Know My Own Strength by Whitney Houston. So maybe these people from these occults and covens did not know your strength, which is why things are backfiring for a lot of these people. But let's go, collective. So we got, what is the main source of the conflict surrounding the collective right now? So let's look into this. We're gonna pull out of the Collective Code Legacy Family deck first to get some messages. Guys, if you would like to purchase your deck, you can go to Walmart, purchase your decks, or you can purchase them on TikTok, YouTube, and on my website, collectivecode.me. All right, so let's go. Ancestors, tell me, what is the main source of conflict surrounding the collective at this time? What is the main source of the conflict surrounding the collective at this time? What is the main source of conflict surrounding the collective right now? Okay, so the main issue, collective, is people from the past remembering how much you gave, okay? Remembering how good it felt to be around you. Remembering the actions that you took towards them, collective. But with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, is saying that it was all in vain anyway. You weren't getting nothing out of the deal, okay? And so this is what they want to keep open. With the World card in reversal, there is an occult or a coven or people that are orchestrating these hidden crimes, the foreshadowing that's happening at this time. They want to continue they want to continue what happened in the past. They want you to take action, or they're wanting to take action on a situation that is pretty much played out. You know, with the Nine of Pentacles in reversal, what I'm seeing here is that it's like someone who's selfish, you know? They don't want to do the work, okay? They don't want to do the work. They want to like take from you for the most part. These are people that don't feel inspired about nothing. They want to sit on their ass and they want to take from you. They want you to give, and they don't want to give. They don't want to do the work. So with the Ace of Wands, this is what they're inspired about. This is what they want to work on. Okay. Yeah. So these are people that want to make a choice. They've been thinking about you constantly, collective. They want to bring in a new contract when it comes to you. And they want to, come together. They want to come together. They want like, I don't even want to say it's a reciprocity, but these are people that want like justice and fairness with you, okay? So we got the Page of Cups with the Temperance here. This is telling me that someone wants like balance when it comes to y'all's relationship. Yeah, they want a new opportunity. They want to open this opportunity. Tell me more about what the main source of conflict is. The main source of conflict is people that are heartbroken because things aren't going their way, all right? Things aren't going the way they expected it to. And with the sun in reverse again, this is telling me that someone's very miserable. They're going through a lot of depression, and it's because you've moved on, collective. You've moved on. And someone don't like that. Someone can't take it, okay? So tell me more. So yeah, I'm seeing here that someone could be dealing with a relationship where someone's sleeping with someone's husband, or there could have been a breakup. This is someone who's finding out that someone slept with their husband. Tell me more about this, ancestors. Now, these cards give you the inside scoop, child. All right. Yeah. Okay. So I'm also seeing here that whoever is going through all these issues are currently someone who could be going to jail, collective. All right. Someone's definitely going to jail. They're gonna have to hold themselves accountable for things that they've done, collective. There is justice that will be coming, and consequences are catching up with this person because they stole, collective. They stole money from you. There's money that was stolen, and this is what you are aware of, okay? So I feel like someone could be dealing with a lot of issues when it comes to their home environment. I'm also getting that there could be fraud that happened. A lot going on, collective. No one's laughing now. It ain't funny no more, No one's laughing, okay? So I feel like this has a lot to do with a home, collective. So it says, I know if I keep messing with this person, things will go bad for me. Things have already gotten bad, but my hard head won't let me stop. So let's look into this and see what this is about. Let's see what's going on in this home. Let's figure it out, collective. Clarify this card here. Someone's definitely not laughing, collective. Yeah, the High Priestess is here. It's the truth. Someone's definitely not laughing. What's going on? It's someone who's trying to still hold on to control, collective, but they're feeling burdened as they do. They feel like things aren't really going the way that they expected. With the Eight of Swords, it's like someone who feels very stuck in what they've gotten themselves into. Tell me more. Oh, yeah, someone's sad, collective. Things aren't working out the way that they expected it, all right? And so there's a lot of depression here. Someone definitely is worried right now, and it's just, someone who's crying. So I'm getting a mixture of messages. Someone could be going through relationship issues right now because someone's found out that their man could be sleeping with another man, okay? So this is someone who's dealing with another man. That could be poisoning their food. Someone's definitely poisoning their food is what I'm seeing here. And someone who got played. This is someone who got played for a man. I'm seeing here that there could have been someone who's been cheated on. What I'm seeing is someone gave up their body, and this person promised that they would make things right with them, make things go the way that it was supposed to go in this relationship. Yeah, someone's having relationship issues, and with the star card in reverse, there's a lot of disappointment. So we got a mother here. You could be a mother. I'm seeing there as a father, okay? And a mother with the Ace of Swords. Two of Wands. Someone's trying to plan to like evolve or make something work, collective, when it comes to you. But this person here that is a part of this occult, they are going through a lot of depression right now, and they could be sleeping with a man. Okay, so maybe someone found out that this man was sleeping with a man. It could be a father figure is what I'm seeing here. And this person could be depressed because the person that he was dealing with found out about this man that they were, let me see. Yeah, so we got the Page of Pentacles. Someone knows something. Someone ain't stupid. Yeah, they're like, you know what, I'm gonna move on. Someone don't trust this person. Someone's trying to call back their power because they don't trust this person. Yeah, so it's a lot of depression going on here, collective, is what I'm seeing here when it comes to relationships. Someone being a part of an occult that they're not happy in. This occult going through a lot of issues currently. So what is the underlying issue? The main source of the conflict surrounding the situation is, first off, it's a lot of drama. Secondly, people not wanting to let go of you because of what you bring to the table and how you bring it, collective. There are people who were laughing at first, are currently not laughing anymore, collective, and they are debating on if they should continue going on with this cycle because things aren't working for them. You know, these are people that really would like to give it up because things aren't going right, and there could be jail time for a lot of these people who are part of this occult. But we're going to look at this house and see what's going on. I do know that there could have been fraud that happened, that someone could be getting exposed for. Definitely some exposure that could be happening in the future. And it's also dealing with someone who could be upset because they found out that their man or someone was sleeping with another man, collective. So just be careful. You know, it's weird out here. Okay? But we're going to get some more messages, guys. If you'd like to purchase any of my decks, you can go to collectivecode.me. Walmart. You can go to TikTok Shop, or you can go to my YouTube store and purchase your decks. All right. Most High God, give me some more messages. What do we need to know? Okay, so we got, I can't wait to meet you tonight. He seems to be perfect. So there is someone who's trying to set you up on a date, collective. Be careful of who you're going out with, because there are people who could be plotting on you and your relationship. Maybe you might think you met someone new. Okay, so this is a person who signed a contract, collective. This is a person who signed a contract. This is a person who could be sick right now or going through issues with their health, collective. This is a person that is currently either wanting to ostracize you, or there could be a lot of ostracism happening at this time. Okay, because there are people looking at you, right? And it's somebody who like wants to like single you out. They don't like you, collective. You know, this is what it says. I don't like you already. So someone could be looking at your profile, could be watching you. They could be gaining information on you and don't even know you. They're working with a group of people, collective. These women here, it could be men or women, working with a group of people already talking about you. They don't even know you, okay? And they're wanting to hook you up with someone who's sick. All right, so this is someone who's sick or got issues with their health. They've been a part of a cult or signed a document, and it says here, I kind of feel bad for sacrificing my loved one, but I need the money. I'm tired of being broke. Fuck that shit. It's about me and me only. So this is a person that signed a contract, and they could be going through health. They could be having health issues, okay? But this is a very person who has these health issues, who is trying to set you up with someone to make you feel ostracized. So look out for that, collective. These are the games that people be playing, and we're gonna look into this and see what Spirit is talking about, okay? So Spirit, tell me what's going on. Okay, so we got the Knight of Swords. There is definitely a plan being made, action that could be taking place at this time when it comes to certain choices that are being made. And it's also dealing with a contract, collective, something that could have been agreed upon or signed on, okay? So with the Knight of Wands, someone who's going to be taking action. Tell me more, ancestors. Yeah, they're going to be taking action. With the Seven of Wands is someone who don't know how to do it, okay? They don't know how to do it. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands is the reason why they don't know how to do it is because they're going to be rejected. This is a person that's going to be rejected, collective. If you are not a tarot reader and you would like to, you know, learn how to be one, contact me, buy the decks. You know, you'll be able to use the cards. If you are gifted, if this is what, you know, a gift that God is giving you, then you could possibly have a gift to read tarot. And this could be one of your first investments because the cards are very clear on how to read it. You know, it gives you a good visual on how to, you know, look at what's going on or what could be happening in your deck, okay? So definitely go purchase the decks, guys. It is a great investment for you. But anyway, let's get back to it. Clarify the Four of Cups. Yeah, so with the Hierophant in reversal, this is you or this, okay, so Hierophant reversed. Clarify the Hierophant reverse. Why is the Hierophant reverse with this situation here, ancestors? It's because y'all not cool no more, okay? There is no connection here. There is no connection here. There is no, like, someone wants to connect with you, but I don't feel like this is your cup of tea. I feel like you're going to be rejecting it, okay? So the Hierophant reversal, even though it's reversed, when it's talking about relationship or someone trying to hook you up or reject you or you're rejecting this person, it's talking about something that is unrequited. It's talking about you being on a different level than another person. Like y'all are not seeing eye to eye, okay? So with the Hierophant reversal is a relationship that can't be because with the, like, this is a major arcana. It's not going to work because you're rejecting it, okay? And someone feels as if they have to give up on the thought of trying to maybe put you together with someone, okay? Someone's trying to set you up with somebody. Tell me more about this, ancestors. Yeah, so we got the Four of Swords, Six of Pentacles. So this is some person who who's like really wanting to connect with you. So what I'm getting is someone could be sick and they could have ostracized you. This is what happened. You know, so in this card it tells you, like, you see the girl in the back, she feels like she's alone, right? She feels like she's alone. So it says, why am I always left out? She's not on our level. We don't need her energy. She will never fit in here. So they had a plan. It says mean girl plan. Ignore her. Don't include her. Talk about her. Never invite her. Make her feel invisible. So this could have been a plan that this father figure had did to you. This father figure possibly set this up to cause your relationships to be out of alignment, okay? And so what I'm seeing here is maybe someone's trying to set you up with someone else. It's a group of people trying to set you up, collective, with someone else. It could be someone who's sick, okay? Definitely someone who's got health issues or going through something. This is what they're planning. So this is what someone's trying to think, like, how can I get this to happen? Because they're wanting to, like, create some sort of balance. So someone thinks, oh, well, if I create balance, because someone still likes you or something like that is what I'm seeing. Someone who could have signed the contract and has to either abide by a contract or have something, like they have to get something to happen. Someone has to make something happen. But with the Seven of Wands, like, someone don't know how to do it, you know? And so maybe they could be trying to exclude you. They could be talking about you or trying to get people to not like you. It says we don't do surprises. Know your audience. So it says I don't like her already. So someone don't like you. They never met you, collective. So look out for that. That's not cool. So yeah, there is a group of people who could be trying to ostracize you or like cause issues for you because they don't like you, and they could be trying to get you around someone, or, you know, kind of like make things go bad for you so you can come running back to the very person that caused all this chaos to happen. It's giving me that someone wants to play Captain Save-A-Ho when really they were the very person who set this up. So when it comes to the question, what is the main source of the conflict surrounding the collective at this time? It is people that don't want to let go of a past situation, collective. People that are not getting what they want out of you, and it's because y'all are not equally, y'all are not equal anymore. You guys are unequally yoked. So this person can't get their way with you because, first off, they're with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse is showing me that someone that did not do no work or is not going to be doing the work. They're wanting to take from you rather than work with you. This is a person that wants to take your energy. They want you to pour into them. This is a person that you poured into all the time, and now you're not pouring into this person. They don't like that. Okay? So it says, is this person having more influence over the situation than the others? So let's look at this collective. On the back, we got plan. This is someone who's plotting. I got to redo this card, guys, because it's too dark, okay? But let's look into this collective. Let's see. Is this person... It came out again, collective. You cannot make this up. Someone's plotting on you, collective. There is a group of people who are plotting. All right. So let's see. Clarify the plan. Collective, look at this for real. There is a group of people who don't like you. Okay. A group of people that don't like you. It says, I don't like her already. So people that are planning and plotting on you. These are people who are signing contracts to go against you, collective. All right. So let's look at this. The question is one person having more influence over the situation than others? I'm more so getting a no, but let's look into it. Spirit is one person having more influence over the others. So we got the Six of Wands. Is one person having more influence over the others? Is one person having influence over the others? See, the person that has influence, they really want to move on. They really want to move on. That's what I'm getting. Clarify more about the person of influence. Clarify more information about the person who has influence. So we got the Knight of Cups. Tell me about this person who has influence. The Two of Cups. This person really doesn't want to do it no more, collective. Two of Cups in a reversal. All right. So we have Three of Pentacles with the King of Wands and the Page of Wands. So I'm seeing here that the partnership here, when it comes to someone who's running this foreshadowing, whatever y'all want to call it, game stalking, foreshadowing, is I'm seeing here is like it's people that either are wanting to remove themselves or like something is not going as planned, and it's because the partnership is not in alignment. You know, Three of Pentacles, I do see this fire sign. It could be, or it could be anybody. It could be an air sign woman. It could be a fire sign. There are some people that want to say no to it, okay? So there are some people who are rejecting the plan or not wanting to do it, not wanting to follow through. So King of Wands, Three of Pentacles, they are planning. They're plotting. So what is this plan? What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing, God? Okay, so we got the Justice card in reversal. So there could be something that's unfair that's going to happen or that has happened. Tell me more about this Justice in reverse, God. All right, so we got the Six of Pentacles with the Nine of Swords. God, tell me what happened. What's going to happen? What's going to happen here? What are they doing? Why is the Justice card in reverse? Why is the Justice card in reverse? So we got the Angel of Death here. Angel of Death. Someone's stressing because they feel that things are not working out for them. So what's going on currently is their plan that of being unfair is backfiring, collective. So sometimes the justice card can be like bad karma, okay? So someone's not liking what's happening with the plan. Things aren't going as planned, okay? So someone who could be working with each other, they're all plotting and planning. What they're seeing is that their plan is not really working how they want, and someone could pass away. Okay, this is the death angel card. So it says, your ego has gotten you into so much trouble. God has sent me here to collect. Prepare yourself for major hardships and endings. How did this, and then the person is saying, how did this go so far? My ego got out of control. I lost everything, good friends, my wife, and I hate this shit. So yeah, this person is going through a lot right now, collective. There are many issues that this person could be suffering with. They're stressing, collective. So yeah, someone don't want to be a part of it no more. There are people who are still working together with this, but there's a lot of fear that people have when it comes to this occult or, you know, this organization where people have tied themselves to this contract here. So this is the contract they signed, collective. People that wanted money from you, okay? Look at that. You see that? So yeah, someone was trying to get financial assistance off of you, collective. And what I'm seeing here is that they could be going through like housing issues, you know, everything that they did to you, collective. A lot could be happening to them. So tell me about this occult or whatever this is, collective. So we got, it says get paid to harass somebody. So yeah, these are people who are getting paid to harass you, collective. Look at that, okay? So it says get paid to harass someone. They pay, you attack, they pay, you attack, they suffer. Simple as that. I got you. Handle them. So they're getting paid like $5,000. It could be however much, okay? These are people who are stressed about contracts that they've signed. They don't want to do it no more, collective, but they have to work together, all of them. All right, so let's clarify the Six of Pentacles. Most High God, give me information about the Six of Pentacles. Why is the Six of Pentacles here? Clarify the Six of Pentacles, please, God. Thank you. All right, so yeah, definitely someone of a leadership or an organization. This could be some choices that are being made when it comes to someone telling people what to do, someone demanding people on what to do. It could deal with this King of Pentacles who could be a part of this, okay? So this is someone who's operating this organization. Tell me more about it, God, please. Speak to the cards. Give us some information. Yeah, the issue is what they're doing, collective, is going back. It's backfiring. Things are not working out as they planned. So these are people who are scared about what they've taken money for, collective. These people, they don't want to do this no more. Two of Cups in a reversal is telling me that this is a bad business plan. Bad business, you know, things are just not going. Bad partnership, things are not going the way that they expected. There's a lot of sadness and regret here. People are a little, they're not happy about what they've gotten into, collective, okay? So yeah, that's the truth. King of Swords. Let's see. Clarify King of Swords. Okay, so King of Swords with the Five of Swords is someone who wants to be a lover and not a fighter no more. Five of Swords in a reversal. Someone wants to come out of conflict. They want to be cool with you now. You know, they want to be like, hey, big head. You know, they're thinking about how they can make a situation better. All right, but with the Judgment card in reversal, it's giving me that this is someone who did not learn their lessons. This is someone that is not going to abide. They're not going to do right by you. Okay, so Strength card is like someone who's in their ego. They refuse to learn the lesson, collective. This is a person that refuses to grow. Okay, so with the Hermit and the Strength card, clarify the Hermit and the Strength, is people who are mad because they're like in their ego. They're in their ego because things are not working out. Okay? And this is what they're learning. They don't like what they're learning. They're angry about what they're learning. Clarify the Five of Wands. Why are they so mad? It's because of it's possibly because of your growth, collective. You done grown a lot, and there is issues with that, you moving forward, okay? People are angry with you. Look at all this rage someone has when it comes to you, collective. You're making somebody pissed. But let's clarify these with the if these cards could talk deck. Tell me about the if these cards could talk. I mean, tell me about this Five of Wands. Tell me about the Five of Wands, God. That's too many. Tell me about the Five of Wands. Yeah, so we got this leader here. It says rules are not suggestions. Why does he have to be so fucking stuck up? He pisses me off. He pisses everyone off. He never been. So this is a person that is very angry and goes by the rules when it comes to certain contracts that people have signed. You know, this is a person that follows the code. They don't want to bend at all, okay? So this is like a person saying, you signed the contract. You know what you did. You know you signed the contract. So you're going to have to do what I say. So these are people, this is a person that's mad. Clarify this person that never bends. Yeah, so with the so this person could be going through a lot. So they're in their ego, they're mad because they could be having issues financially, collective. This person could be mad because, you know, the things that they wanted for you are currently happening to them. They could be having to move. What's going on? Clarify this man here or whoever this is. It could be man or woman. This person is going through a lot, you know, and they're like thinking of what they should be doing. They're thinking about their next move because things aren't really working out. So we got the Star card here. Clarify the Star card with this. Okay, so they're with family. You know, see, this is a person that's constantly all about money, okay? So when it comes to their direction in life, what they're looking at is a bigger picture to them. What they're seeing is, you know, I want that money. I want that green. You know, this is a person that's like, I want the success. You know, I did all this. Like someone's like wanting to get what they want. But with the Ten of Swords, I just don't really feel that it's happening the way this person wants. You know, their move, they're trying to make their next move their best move. But I feel like with what they've received, if they did receive the money, it ain't really going like they want. It's giving me that someone could be feeling like all that I did to gain what I have is not working because someone's going through issues when it comes to their living situation. This person who is in charge, tell me more about this person, God, please. What's going on with this Mr. Know-It-All guy? What's going on with him? Okay, so we got exposure. We got the Sun card here. So there could be receipts that could be being given. You know, this person trying to figure out their next plan on how to move forward. Seven of Wands, like someone feel like they're about to be giving up. So when it comes to, is one person having more influence over this situation than the others? I would say in some ways, yeah, because there is someone who's like a Mr. Know-It-All. This is a person that goes by the rules. Like if you signed this, then they were like, you need to stick to it. You know, I'm not changing nothing up. Like you got to suck it up type of energy is what I'm getting with this person. But you know, this is a person that, you know, the issue is this person going through a lot, collective, and they don't listen. They rather stick with their ego and allow things to fall apart on their own than really just paying attention and saying, you know what, I need to really let it go. With the Nine of Swords, like someone who is stressing, they can't think straight. They really got a death angel over them. There's issues that they're going through personally, and with the Justice card in reversal is someone who could be going through bad karma. They could be realizing that things in their life are not really adding up the way that they should. And so someone could not feel as confident as they're looking on the outside. Inside, they're going through a lot, collective. So when it comes to this group, this organization, they're not happy, collective. There are people who are stressing, and the main corporate of this situation is currently trying to be in their ego and tell people, listen, I paid you, I paid you to do this, and you need to do what I say. Look at him. He telling, and look, she's stressing. She like, I gave you, you got paid to do this. So, God, tell me more about this. They're finding, they're seeing that it's catching up in their life. Tell me more, God. What else we need to know? All right, so we got, this looks promising, but it's not fair. Okay, so there could be a situation that you could be, it's looking like an opportunity, an amazing opportunity that you could be getting, but this could be, I don't think it's going to be for you, but let's look into this and see what's going to happen. This could be a new job opportunity or whatever the case is. I'm seeing here that it looks amazing. This looks promising, but it's not fair. So let's see. Clarify what's going on here, ancestors. Knight of Wands. There's some swift action being taken place. Let's see. Knight of Wands. Two of Wands. Okay. So there is a victory that you could be having. People working together. What is this? Oh, it tried to come out in, I don't know. 10 of Pentacles we have. God, tell me what's going on. It looks like it's bringing abundance. Clarify more. So we got the 10 of Cups with the 4 of Pentacles. What's going on? What happened or what will happen? So we got this King of Pentacles here who is in charge of this situation with the 5 of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. So let me look into this and see what's going on. This could look like a new offer, a new opportunity for you. But let's see. Why wouldn't it be fair? What's going on? What's going to happen with this? What's going on with this? Why wouldn't it be fair? I don't love God. I love myself. So we got someone who is selfish. What about it? What's the problem? A person that's not a good person. So this is someone who could be stressing. They're going through a lot, collective. They're like, they're not able to think clearly. They're stressing over a deal that they made, collective. Okay, so this is a person that signed the contract and is not feeling good at all. 5 of Pentacles here. Someone's stressing. They can't think. They're thinking about a contract that they signed. Make sure y'all hit the like button, share, support the channel, guys. If you would like to purchase any of my decks, you can go to the TikTok store, collectivecode.me, or you can go to my YouTube store. And I don't know if I said the TikTok shop already. Walmart. You guys, go check out my decks, guys, and go purchase and support the channel. Thank you. So what I'm seeing here is that there is someone who was selfish, okay? Someone who was selfish, or they're dealing with someone who's selfish. They took money that they're stressing about. It was a lot of money too. It was a lot of money. Whoever did this, maybe they were happy for a minute, but now they're not happy about it. All right? This is a person that feels... This is a person that feels they don't feel good about what they took. So they thought that something was promising. And there could be this earth sign man who could be trying to hold on. It's 2 men. What I'm getting is 2 men orchestrating this. A King of Wands could be a fire sign man and an earth sign man. Or it could be more than 1 man. What I'm seeing here is like someone was very happy, signed some sort of document, and now they don't want it no more. They had victory when it came to, someone who thought that they were going to gain. They were real happy. So with the 4 of Pentacles is someone who could be controlling the situation. They're controlling the situation. They don't want to let up. Okay? So with this this card here, I don't know if you guys could see the visual, but this is a person that got a lot of skeletons in their closet. This is a person that knows that they're a horrible person. And so they didn't tell, maybe this person didn't know much about this person. They didn't know what this person was into, but he or she or whoever this person is decided to work with this person. They decided to go along with what they were planning. And so now they're stressing. You know, this is a man who is very selfish. They don't love God. They have issues when it comes to the Most High. You know, they don't have a relationship with the Most High. Tell me more. Okay. So yeah, this could be a person who tested HIV positive, collective, is what I'm seeing here. And they're stressing. Okay. So someone could be stressing in their head. I can't believe how I treated you. I'm so ashamed of myself. So this is like a person who's knowing that they're effed up, and they're possibly sent with a lot of reminders of how you did them or how things were. This is a person who could be HIV positive, okay? So they don't want to be a part of this no more. Clarify this HIV positive and why we got this. Yeah, so I'm seeing here that collective, you're going to move on confidently, okay? With the Queen of Wands, you could be a fire sign woman, you could be a Cancer, or you could be a Taurus. Moving on successfully, collective. Moving on confidently, and someone's thinking about you. Clarify HIV positive. So we got the Eight of Pentacles. Clarify HIV. Yeah, someone feels really, really hurt, collective. Someone's going through a lot. Someone's going through a lot. And I don't feel like you connecting with this person like that, because they got a lot of issues going on in their life. Okay? They're a part of some sort of RICO charge as well. It says RICO charge here. Okay, so someone's going through a whole lot. It says, why in the hell did I orchestrate? Why the hell did I orchestrate this crime? So this is a person who is currently stressing about what they put together. It's like things are falling apart for these people, collective. Nothing's really working. Okay, so is this person having more influence over the situation than others? I want to look more into that question. I'm gonna use another deck to get this answer. Two of Wands. Is this person having more influence over the others? I mean, is this person having more influence? Is there one person having more influence over this situation than the others, ancestors? Tell us, please. So what I'm seeing here, collective, I don't see, I see more so how you close out a cycle. But let me look into this a little more, because I don't want to say something yet. Hold on. Does this person have more influence than over the situation than the others? Does this person have more influence? This person is depleted, collective, okay? They're depleted. They're going through a lot. So what I'm seeing here is someone's sad about your confidence, and they're shocked. They're going through like a huge awakening. And it's because with the Five of Swords, you're in this energy, collective, where you're like, I'm going to win at all costs, okay? So Five of Swords with the Wheel of Fortune is the world, is the situation in your hands. So as far as, and I want to just let me, I want to like check with ChatGPT and see what ChatGPT says, because this is so interesting to me, because this is what I'm seeing. I'm more so seeing the ball in your court, collective. Okay? So, but we going to get some messages real quick. Without your opinion, I want you to read the cards. Only give me like the ghetto talk vibe, short paragraph. So let's say I'm asking the question, does this person have more influence over the situation than others? And what I'm getting is, I'm getting a no. I'm getting it that is more so like that the collective is more so empowered, because I got the Queen of Wands with the Five of Cups and the Towers. Like someone who's shocked and regretful or sad, like things aren't going their way. With the Two of Wands is someone who's trying to figure out what to do. Queen of then I have the Empress with the Five of Swords, and that energy gives me, you better leave me alone. It's like it's a person who's like gonna fight to the end. You know, they're loving, but they don't play games. The Wheel of Fortune, the Magician, is like someone who's all in their power right now. Temperance is someone who's bringing balance to the situation. Ten of Swords is, you know, a lot of the damage that has been done already. Chariot is moving forward, and the Nine of Wands here is someone who's still protective of their energy. They're still going to get through what they're going through, even though they're guarded. And the Tower is huge changes that are happening with the Ten of Cups, is what I'm seeing here in the World card. So there's like something ending with a satisfaction for the collective. So when I talk about this, I'm like, okay, does the people that are in power over this situation, do they have others influencing the situation, or is it like one person operating it? Like, what would you say if I gave you this spread that I have? Give me something short. Do you agree with me? I don't see them having as much control as they want to, collective. I see things falling apart. But the issue is there are people who have to put on their game face and pretend, you know, and these are actors, you know, people who don't even know how to be their genuine self. So it says, yes, the cards support what you're saying. This does not look like one person sitting up. They're running they're running the whole show with more power than everybody else. Queen of Wands plus the Empress plus Magician is giving, baby, the collective got their power back. Five of Cups Tower looks like somebody realizing, oh damn, this is not going how we thought. Five of Swords with the Empress is straight. Keep playing with me if you want to. And then Temperance is balancing the scales. Ten of Swords says the worst damage has already been done. And Chariot, Nine of Wands says the collective is guarded, but still pushing forward. Then in the Tower, Ten of Cups, the world is big shakeup, cycles closing, and the outcome shifting towards fulfillment for the collective. So no, these cards aren't screaming one mastermind with all the influence. They're screaming the power dynamic is changing. So collective, I want you to continue to call your power back. Don't give up, because we're going to continue to move forward, because there is going to be jail time for a lot of these people. And I can't wait for the day, because you can't sit here and pick on somebody and think that we're just going to lay down for you. Like, who are you for the collective to lay down? We're not laying down for you. Okay? So I want you to continue to keep going. We're going to go to the next question. Let me put these cards in their right places. Be careful who y'all sleeping with right now. It's not a good idea to be sleeping with just anybody, child. People out here, they done made mistakes in their life, and they have to face themselves for what they've done. So anyway, let's see. So the third question is there a central person directing other people's behavior towards the collective? Spirit, is there a central person? Is there a central person directing other people's behavior towards the collective? Okay, so wait. We got someone, okay, so This is all off. Someone could be pregnant or someone could get pregnant, okay? Be careful who you're getting pregnant by, because whoever you're pregnant by, this would be the worst decision of your life, okay? It says if you deal with this person, this will be the worst mistake of your life. It will set you backwards, okay? So be careful who you're getting pregnant by. Spirit wanted me to tell you that. That ain't even a part of what I asked. Clarify more. Yeah, we got the 10 of Cups and the 5 of Pentacles. Someone could be sad about who they're pregnant by, acting like they're happy, but they're not, okay? Yeah, someone's definitely stressing or feeling like something. They're feeling like they're trying. Nine of Swords tried to come out reversal, I think, but with the Knight of Cups, it's like someone who's in a who got into something that was not loving, okay? This is not a loving experience. This is not a give and take or anything with reciprocity. This is a person that is not going to give you what you want. They're going to treat you unfairly, okay? So with the Justice in reversal, maybe you feel like you're being treated unfairly and you feel like you got to move forward, all right? Be careful who you land down with, because whoever this is, they're not good for you, okay? I don't know who that is for, but I didn't even ask that question, and these two cards came out. So you know that was in alignment with the reading. So be careful who you're getting pregnant by, because it says if you deal with this person, this will be the worst decision of your life. Do not get pregnant by just anybody, collective. Be careful. Protect your energy. All right. So let's answer the question now. Spirit, can we stay on topic? But, you know, you lead me. If anyone needs any messages that are important like that, you let me know. But number 3 is there a central person directing other people's behavior? Is there a central person? All right, so we got okay, wow. So we have my magic isn't hurting her or him. It's shielding them, healing them, and opening doors the universe already promised for them. So this is a person who's very scared and shocked that whatever they did to you, collective, whatever magic they put on your ass, they're finding out that whatever they did ain't working. It said, I sent it, but it's protecting them. There is protecting the one I tried to destroy. Divine justice is real. So this is a person that's saying that the truth, my work backfired, but for them, they are good. So they're watching you rise up, collective. They're watching you rise up and do well. You know, this is a person who's shocked. So the question is there a central person directing this behavior? What I do know is there's people that are stressed because, you know, their plans are backfiring. This is what they're thinking about. This is what they found out about with the Hangman here. The Moon card in reversal is what they found out. That's news. That's information that got out. So with the Page of Wands is moving forward. This is what they're talking about. So is there one person? Is there a central person directing others' behavior towards the collective? So we got the 4 of Pentacles, definitely looking like someone who's very controlling. We got the issue is there is a lot going at you, collective, but with the 10 of Swords, I feel like, you know, there is someone, it could be a Queen of Wands. It could be a Cancer. Spirit, is there one person directing this? Is there one person, or so we got this fire sign here from the past, okay? There's a fire sign who feels stuck. They could be a part of this. They're working with a group of people. They're working with a group of people, collective, okay? I don't feel it's just one person. Is this one person directing this, ancestors? Is this one person? Is there one person? I'm not getting just one person. How many people could this be working together? How many people? Knight of Wands. them, it's a group of people, collective. But the problem is, each and every one of these persons, they're liars, they're sneaky, they're under judgment, okay? So it's a group of them. It ain't one, it's just not one person. It's ran by a group of people. And they're all supposed to be cool, but they're all like connected, and they're trying to balance out their situation because they know each other. But the issue is, they're sneaky. So if you ever think of like, even let's just look at it as the devil's advocate, being the devil's advocate. If you ever watched a movie and you knew that they were wrong, like Set It Off, you fell in love with the characters, even though you did not like how things turned out. Come on now, you can't deny that Queen Latifah, Vivica Fox, what the other ladies that were all in the movie, like you fell in love with them, right? You like wanted them to win. Like, this is how they are. They're cool like that. They're sneaky, they're liars, and they're all cool. But they run this type of organization, and currently they don't feel as empowered as they should, or as they want to feel. You know, with the Sun card and the Ten of Swords, or people who feel exposed, they feel like they're going through it. They don't know what to do. You know, there's Seven of Cups. Like, these are people who they're trying to figure out how to balance things. You know, these are people who are going through huge tower moments. So no, it's not just ran by one person. It's ran by a group of it's ran by a group of people. Okay, and these people, they're like communicating. What I'm thinking is, they could have like massive text messages that could be going out to a bunch of people on how to like run their organizations. Okay, so these are people that work together to like get things done. Okay, but the issue is, it's not working. Tell me more about this situation. Yeah, see, these are people. This issue is, collective. Regardless of what they do, you're gonna already be in the divine upgrade. You're gonna be going through changes when it comes to your, first off, your mindset, your level of developing, your new life. You know, you're gonna have your own power, or you have your own power. You know, this is God's plan. God put you through this because you're going to be upgrading, okay? So you're mentally stable, you're spiritual, you know, you're in alignment, your finances is going to be doing good. You know, things are going to be very well for you in the future. I do see, you know, even if you're going through some things emotionally, you know, or you could be emotional or going through things, but I feel like your emotional level is level, like you're level-headed, okay? You're in a divine upgrade. You got good things happening for you, collective, all right? And look at this. I can't make this shit up. So it says, this wasn't supposed to happen. Everything is going the opposite way. We made that agreement for nothing. We thought we come out on top. Instead, everything is falling apart. Now it's all coming back to us. The agreement, everything they did is not working, collective. Things are falling apart for these people. Nothing's working. And these people, they're still trying to hold on to control anyway, collective. Look at this. It says, I don't give a F about you. I only want the money. So this could be someone who is in control, who could be controlling the money. There's people that are sad in the background. These would be people that they call their peasants, people that they have run out and do certain things for them that they don't want to do. You know, they get paid little Annie pennies of money, and while they're married, what do you get? While you know my business, bitch, I could be getting way more if your ass would know half of what I'm doing, ho. Cause I don't come for me. Don't come for me, bitch. I'm not the fucking one. Okay? Little lady, you might want to get gone. Because I will hurt your fucking feelings, girl. I would never share it with your bitch ass. Don't get blocked on here, hoe. Because I'm not the one. You better get gone before I hurt your feelings. And I'll tell you some truth about yourself that you ain't going to want to know. Do not come for me. I'm going to block you. You're disrespectful. Anyway, so this lady, she is very selfish, and there are people who are crying. They could be sad because, you know, they have to do what their master tells them what to do, okay? They're having to do what their master tells them. It could be a pastor that's involved in this situation, collective. We're going to look into this pastor and see. This person is saying, praise the Lord, everybody. But let's see what this pastor has up, collective. There's hidden motives, you know, what this is what I'm seeing. So it says the plan. So there is a plan that is being made right now. We're going to look into this plan and find out what's going on. All right, Spirit, tell me about this plan. What is the hidden plan? First off, why is this pastor here? Tell me about this pastor. Why is this pastor showing up in a reading? Why is this pastor showing up in a reading, ancestors? What happened? Why is the pastor showing up? So we got the Knight of Wands. Why is this pastor showing up in a reading? All right, so we got the Tower. We have the King of Cups with the Tower reverse. So this pastor is currently trying to do trying to be sneaky, okay? Tower in reversal is somebody who is getting they're getting either some information that they don't want to hear. And they're trying to be calm about what they're understanding. Clarify what's going on. Okay, yeah. So they're part of a family. Okay, so we got the self-mastery. 10 of Cups. Oh, okay. Tell me more. Okay, so with the Knight of Wands, the King of Wands, this King of Pentacles. So let me look into it more. I need more clarifiers. Spirit, tell me about this pastor. What is his involvement, or why is this pastor coming out? Why is the pastor coming out? Okay, so we got the Hangman reverse. Queen of Pentacles. It could be a woman pastor. Someone who feels mad. Someone who's... Okay, so this is a person who, they're having issues because of their thought pattern or the way they want to do things. So when it comes to their opportunities, they're looking like, okay, well, what am I do now? What am I going to get now? What am I going to get now? How am I do this now? This is a woman pastor, or it could be a man pastor. I'm more still getting woman energy, but whoever this is, it could be an earth sign or a Cancer or Scorpio. Yeah, Scorpio or a Taurus. Whoever this is, they're they're thinking about something constantly when it comes to their opportunities and new beginnings. They're feeling stuck because of some information that they receive or are receiving, and it makes them a little mad. Someone's a little mad and trying to be or act like they're not, trying to save face. still trying to be in control of certain outcomes. But the issue is, as much as this person tries to be in control, what they're finding out is that there is a cycle that has to turn, like, be over. Something is over. And a pastor may not be happy about this. It's also dealing with family. But let's look into this. What does this 10 of Cups and 6 of Pentacles have to do with anything? Why is this? Okay, so we got this fire sign man here. Yeah, it's dealing with a relationship with this fire sign man. What about this fire sign man? So it's them not working together no more. Them not working together no more. Okay? So they may have a child together, or it's like many people that are involved in this. Let's look at this, ancestors. What's going on? Clarify this pastor. What's going on with the pastor and these people? So it's dealing with their marriage, okay? So it's saying marrying you for money. So it's dealing with money. It's dealing with a marriage. Tell me more. Tell me more. So there's like a lot of karma going towards this pastor or this marriage. This pastor, they're going through issues in their marriage. And they're going through bad karma, okay? So there's like a lot of hurt that's going on. And it's dealing with their opportunities. And what happened? What happened with this? What happened? What happened? It's someone who, it's either a relationship going to an end. It could be a relationship coming to an end. And it's because someone kept saying, you know, I don't got time for you. Someone kept saying, you know, I don't got time for you. They were, you know, too busy with work or whatever happened. It looked like they possibly were dealing with someone on the job, somebody. It could be a new job offer where someone's like very busy. And it could also deal with someone who was getting paid to harass you. Whatever the case is, there could be a lot of karma happening. And when it comes to like professional boundaries, there is someone who could be communicating or like dealing with someone at their job that they not supposed to be dealing with. Okay? Girl, look. Girl, God. I'm supposed to be answering a question. Clarify this relationship. So yeah, this is a relationship that is going bad, okay? It could be a lot of cheating going on in a relationship with a pastor and their relationship, and they know it. Someone feeling left out. You know, they may want to free themselves. You know, this is a person that's going through a lot of issues and is like thinking about, you know what, I think I need to end this. With the 10 of Swords and the Page of Cups, it's someone who may like think about the good times, or there could be information where someone like is trying to be sensible about the situation. You know, they still want to bring love into it, but they're having issues because it's like karma. Maybe this is a karmic relationship, but there's a lot of bad luck going on in this relationship with this pastor. And it's because someone's dealing with somebody on the job that they not supposed to be talking to. So it's like cross professional boundaries. This person of authority has no business befriending people you are close to. This is against the law. So this is someone that someone is dealing with on a job. I feel like there could be a relationship that ended, or maybe there could be a death that happened. Either way, it's definitely a relationship where someone could have married for money, and possibly they're looking at they're like, they don't like what they're getting. Maybe they have a child in this relationship. They're not working together. They're not doing good in the relationship. So there could be changes that are happening in this relationship. Child, I'm trying to answer one question, but there are others that are coming out. So yeah, it's like this person dealing with two women, two earth signs, is a fire sign man. Could be a Pisces as well. Could be a Sag. Could be a Scorpio. Could be a Gemini. Could be a Cancer. Could be a Taurus. Okay, so yeah, it could be a Taurus, heavy on a Taurus. So yeah, I'm seeing here someone's like struggling with a relationship when it comes to this pastor. Okay, yeah, there's definitely hidden motives. Someone's dealing with someone that they ain't got no business dealing with. There's a lot of sneaky energy going on with this pastor or whoever this is, child. Someone's not happy. Okay, and then again, we got this card where they're saying like the plan that the plot that was happening ain't working the way it's supposed to, child. So then we got what type of energy does the most influential person carry? So let's look into that. What type of energy does the most influential person carry that is causing like this ostracism and this foreshadowing for the collective? Collective, I cannot make this shit up. I cannot make this shit up. Look at this. Two of Cups in a reversal. The Eight of Swords and the King of Swords. They really don't have much influence, collective, and it's because this person don't know what to do anymore. Okay? Two of Cups is like someone who wants to depart from this. Tell me more about the one, clarify more about their influence. They're finding it to be a burden, collective. They find it to be very difficult. So, that's number 4. What type of energy does does the most influential person handle? So we got the Wheel of Fortune. It's giving me that, you know, it's a Queen of Wands. It could be a fire sign, or tell me more, clarify more. The Moon card is in the reversal, collective. Chariot is like, you know, the Judgment is here. It's giving me that someone could be having a false perception, okay? This could be a person that's acting like they're happy on the outside, but deep down, they're in this 5 of Pentacles. They're not happy, collective. Things are not moving their way, the way they want. Okay? Clarify this Queen of Wands. Clarify the Queen of Wands. This is what they do now. Clarify the Queen of Wands. Girl or guy, you're coming out as the Queen of Wands, okay? You could be a fire sign. You could be a Aquarius. Whoever you are, you're standing out like I don't know, like you the sun, baby. You are so beautiful, like you're confident, you know, and you're moving forward with the Chariot. It's like no one can stop you, collective. The person that is in power or over the situation, they're not doing well, and they're very clear of that, collective. King of Swords is someone who's trying not to feel their emotions, but deep down they don't have nothing else to they don't know what else to do. Eight of Swords is someone who's like stuck, restricted. They're not feeling as confident as they're looking, collective. And with the Two of Cups in the reversal, it's telling me that there is a plan that went wrong. Judgment is saying that there is judgment when it comes to people that are a part of this occult. When it comes to people that are a part of this, there is judgment. The ringleader has choices to make, collective, and this is what the truth is. The moon is out in the reversal. This is what this person does know, collective. This is what's been revealed to them. They're understanding that, and they're trying to act like they're fine when they're not. Okay? So my question is, you know, we already know why they won't stop. They won't stop because they're in their ego. So it says, what motivates this person's involvement with the collective? So let's see. What motivates this person's involvement with the collective, ancestors? All right, so we got hidden motives, collective, hidden motives. So what motivates this person's involvement? We have, I know I'm a horrible person. So this person got skeletons in their closet. Maybe they don't want them to be revealed, okay? Let's see. What motivates them? So we got, let's see. So it says, she will chase me. I'll keep using mental magic until I get what I want. I want complete control over her thoughts and emotions, collective. This is a person that wants to keep you in your head. But look at her in the background. She's walking away. You know what I'm saying? You could be a man or a woman, okay? So this is just not for women. So don't get offended, men. But what I'm seeing here is that someone wants control over your mind. That's what it is. That's what the The motive, that's what motivates this person is wanting control over your mind, because they're a horrible person and they have hidden motives, collective. All right, so be prepared for someone trying to set you up. It could be with a person, it could be on a date, whatever the case is, collective. Be careful of who you're meeting, because it could be the very person that wants to make you sick, collective. Okay, so then we have a judge here with the with revenge. Then we have I am hoping she don't reject me. So we got, she hurt me so bad. Part of me wants her to feel the same pain I do. So there could be somebody who has a STD, collective, because on this sheet, if you could read it, it says positive. STD test results positive, okay? STD results positive. So let's look into that. Then we have the judge here. This could be you coming up as the judge. I don't let opinions decide. I look at the facts, truth, justice, and no excuses. This could be you, collective, but let's look into the revenge card, the STD. What's going on? I hope this person don't reject me. So someone's in their head about you, collective. All right, they're thinking about you. They don't know what to do. They're wanting to make a choice. All right, it's someone who's seeking knowledge, seeking information. Maybe this is you. Let's see. Clarify this person that's in their head. What's going on? All right, so we got the high priestess. So you could be, Queen of Pentacles. So look, what I'm seeing here is like you're in this phase where you're gaining victory. Someone's looking at you and they're seeing your investments. They're seeing where you're headed, collective. They're seeing your hard work pay off, okay? They're seeing that you're becoming loyal to your visions, and you're stepping up as this Queen Rising, collective, in the Queen of Pentacles energy. You could be an earth sign woman, Taurus, Capricorn, or a Virgo, okay? So you could be in this phase where you're like working on yourself, collective. Look at you. You're creating. You're in this Nine of Pentacles energy where you're very independent. This is what someone's thinking about. They're in their head. They don't know what to do. So there is choices that this person wants to make, because they're seeing that you've sought out a lot of knowledge about yourself. This is why it's so important to work on yourself. Clarify the Two of Swords, ancestors, please. Clarify the Two of Swords, please, ancestors. Yeah, so we got the Three of Pentacles. Someone's trying to figure out how to work together with you, okay? They want to come together. They want a new beginning, okay? They want a new beginning. They want to start over with you. But with this Tower card, is maybe something could be over, or there could have been a huge change that happened when it came to this connection. This is someone who wants a higher connection with you. They could want to get married to you. It could be a water sign man. It could be a Taurus. Someone who wants to make things right with you. This is how they're choosing it, or they're this is what they're like trying to figure out how to do. With the Five of Swords and the Nine of Wands, it's someone who wants to force something to happen. This is a person that wants to get their way no matter what, or it's like someone who don't want you to say no. So with the Lovers, it could represent a contract that this person wants you to fill out, or like start over. Like someone wants you to start over with a contract with them, it seems. Let's look into this, ancestors, please. What is this? Yeah, the issue is it's been an ending, okay? So you're transformed since then. So with the Death card here, it shows me that there's not a possibility for this to happen, which is why this person is sad. So it says what motivates this person involvement with you, collective, is control issues. Someone who wants to control you. Someone who wants you to feel how they feel. Someone who don't like your confidence. Someone who don't want to see you do well, collective. I want you to stay prayed up. Remember, we're doing our return to senders. I did do a reading. The last reading I did was, I believe, the day before yesterday, and I got that it's okay for you to do your return to senders, collective. So if you've been through as much as I've been through, then it's definitely time to do your return to senders, collective, okay? I was told by God that it's okay. Like, if you are in the right, collective, you've not done nothing to nobody, people keep messing with you, it's definitely time to defend and protect yourself. So we have Someone hoping that they don't get rejected, okay? This is a person who has an STD and wants to come forward to you, collective. If these cards could talk, child, go get your deck because they're going to tell you all the tea, honey. Someone wants to get in them draws. They want to act like nothing never happened. They're wanting to possibly give you something so they can make you feel stuck. So be careful who you're laying with, collective, because people ain't right. All right, people want their way and they know they're a horrible person. They got a bunch of skeletons in their closet and they're a part of this. You know, they have hidden motives, collective. This person, they don't have your best interest. So be careful who you're dealing with. So yeah, what motivates this person involved is they want control. They want your mind. They want your soul. You know, they want to exchange energies with you to make you feel how they feel, collective. That is what will bring them excitement. So it says, what does this person believe they gain from the situation? Let's look into this. I want to look into more. What does this person think that they'll gain? Ancestors, please tell me. What does this person think that they'll gain? So we got the Hierophant with the 10 of Cups, the 6 of Pentacles. So this is a person who feels as if they will gain some sort of control or, let's see, a relationship, okay? This is a person who feels as if they'll gain a relationship. But with the 5 of Swords, it's someone who wants to force things to go their way, all right? Let's look into this. Spirit, clarify this. What does this person believe they'll gain from this situation? Tell us, please. Collective. So we got this car accident in reversal. Bad luck happening to them. A car accident. Okay. So this person feels as if they could be saved by you. Clarify this car accident, ancestors. 4 of Swords, King of Swords. That's the truth. This is what someone's scared of, collective. They're scared that things may backfire, okay? So we got this Knight of Cups with the Queen of Wands. Someone wants to offer you an opportunity, but with the World card, it's over, all right? And someone feels left out. So someone feels as if something bad could happen to them because of what they did to you, collective. Someone don't want to go through some karma. They don't want to experience a car accident. Whatever they sent to you, they're trying to not have it happen to them. Okay, this is a person that's going through a lot mentally. Okay, they're going through a lot because of what they took. They took money to do you dirty, collective. Someone got money to harass you. Someone got money to treat you wrong. They wanted you to be handled. All right, so they pay you, they suffer, simple as that. I got you. Payment $5,000. I don't know. Someone could have got paid $5,000. It says hate pays well. Loyalty is for sale. Loyalty has a price. Target her. Target him. So this is a person who built success. It says success is built on silence and schemes. So this is a person who did you dirty, collective, and they're stressing. They can't get out their mind of what they signed, collective. They signed something they had no business signing. It says, my mind won't rest. The guilt, the fear, the nightmares, the spell backfired. Everything I did has come back to me. So what does this person believe they will gain from the situation? They feel that they will be saved by you, collective. All right, tell me more. They feel that it will not hit them. All right, so we got a racist here. Let's see, this racist, it says you people don't belong here. Discrimination based on race reveals ignorance, not security. So let's look into this. And then it says, it's not my fault. I'm the real victim here. Not my fault. So this is someone who doesn't want to hold themselves accountable, collective. This is a race that possibly likes you and wants to date you. But let's look into this. It's crazy. So let's see. Oh, child, we got HIV positive. Collective, be careful. It came out again. But let's look into this collective. Then we got it's over. So it's over. So what it's saying is something is closed. A door that won't open again. This chapter is closed. Some doors are meant to close. Not every chapter is forever. Release, reset, rise. Better is already coming. So collective, spirit is letting you know that this chapter is over. Okay, even though someone is trying to keep a cycle open, I want to look into this racism and let's see, you know, what's going on with this racist collective. Let's see what happened. Guys, if you like to purchase my decks, you can go to the TikTok shop, purchase your deck, guys. It's a great investment for you. You will love this deck, especially if you're a beginner in reading. Look into the decks, guys. You'll find yourself very pleased, okay? So let's look into, it says new person, new energy, new beginning. Tonight, good company, good connection, new possibilities. So let's look into that first. Spirit, tell me about this. This card came out again. Clarify this new person. Okay, so we got the Sun card here, clarified with this new person energy here. So let's see what's going on. Clarify this new person. What's going on with them? So we got a King of Swords, 4 swords. Someone who, we got a Queen of Wands. Okay, so you could be a fire sign, getting to meet a air sign. Oh, okay. Let's see. Clarify this relationship or this dating, whatever this is. So, okay, collective, someone's stressing over you. Someone's stressing. They want to put in work when it comes to like coming together, okay? It could be a father figure. This fire sign is thinking on how to like come in to like romance you or date you, okay? They're planning to reach out to you. This is a person who wants to plan to come out to meet you, okay? But with the Hermit and the Queen of Pentacles is you could be very wise, very educated. You know, you got clarity. So what is this clarity? What is this clarity? What is the clarity? 5 of Pentacles. That someone could leave you in a cold, okay? So it's maybe you've been left out in the cold by this person. Maybe you've been hurt by this person. And currently you're happy. You're happy where you are. Yeah, you could be a mother or you could be, you know, whoever you are. You're protecting your energy with the 4 of Pentacles. You could be saying no. All right. So someone wants to come into your energetic field and they want you to come. They want to do like a restart with you. I don't think this is a new person. I think this is someone from the past. Okay. But someone sees happiness with you. And also they don't feel like they did nothing wrong. Okay. They're like, I'm not the victim. You know, it's a person who feels like everyone is the problem. I'm the victim, you know. So it says reasons. My life is hard. People, them, the system, the past, bad luck, not my fault. I never get what I deserve better. They just don't understand me. So it's like a poor me energy here is what I'm seeing. Maybe this is a person that you've ended the connection with. So the question is, what does this person believe they can gain from the situation? A relationship, collective. But I feel like I answered that already. So let's look into this racist. Let's see why we have the racist card. This is the racist card. Let's see. Tell me about this racist card, Spirit. What happened? So we got the 3 of Cups. What's going on with this racist? 7 of Pentacles. So there is people that could clarify more about this racist. Clarify more about the racist. So these are races that feel really low right now. These races that were a part of this orchestrating, they're not doing too well. They're talking to each other and they're looking at their plans and their plots, and they're not liking how things have turned out. So with the clarify more about this. So these are people that are feeling stuck and under judgment. So with the Knight of Pentacles is someone who's secretly working, you know, judgment in the Knight of Pentacles. Let's see. Why is this here? Why is this here? What are they working on? What are they working on? To end, they want to end what they started with the Death card. There could be an ending. You know, someone's inspired to end something because they're like, this ain't really working. It ain't really going how they want. And with the Judgment card, it's saying that they're under judgment, or they could be trying to evolve a situation because secretly someone's in fear and they could be inspired to close something out. Okay? Tell me more, ancestors, about this situation. Yeah, they're going through a lot of strife and stress, collective. These men that are racist, or it could be a community of racist people that could be watching you constantly. They're like in fear. You know, these are people who are in agony right now. They're worried about things. You know, they're having a lot of anxiety at this time, and they're in regret. They're scared, okay? So I'm going to do, before we end, I'm going to do what the reversals are going to cause when we do the reversals, collective. All right, so I did one today and I prayed, and baby, I know that there is going to be some problems for these people, collective. It's not a joke. So there are people who are very, very scared right now, okay? And it's these races. So they're working to close something out. They want to end it, okay? They really do. So I want you to stand in your power. The worst thing you could ever show is fear to people that really are seeing what you have. Like, they're like, show your hand, show your hand. Well, you show your hand and you have, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you show fear, then they'll keep it going. But if you show that you're not scared, if you show that, okay, you want to play with me, I'm going to get my ancestors, my goons on you. These are people that are in this type of fear. These are people that know that your ancestors don't play with you. Because it's like a lot has happened to you, collective. Too much has happened for people to really play in your face the way they really want to. So these people that are like constantly coming for you, they know that there are huge consequences for their action. And although they want to act big and bad, collective, they're not like that. They don't feel as confident as, you know, the crimes that they do may look, okay? So these are people that do not want to hold themselves accountable. They want to play the victim, but honestly, deep down, they're in fear, okay? Tell me more about these races. Tell me more. So yeah, they're stressing, collective. I can't make this up. There is someone who's stressing. So it says, did I go too far? I prayed for them to lose. What if I really hurt them? So this is a person that did a lot to you, collective, and they're worried about what could be happening to them. Okay? So this is a person who was playing games with you. Tell me more. So this is a person who had a lot of hidden motives, collective. They were someone who has a lot of skeletons in their closet. And they, you know, this is a person that's like a chairman. It could be someone who's it says here, I can break people or make people. If things don't go my way, it could cause problems for others. Okay? So this is a person that has a lot of authority. They could do whatever to you, collective, and think that they'll get away with it, okay? So in this card here, we got a family that's together. So it says, everything looks perfect, like a happy family, but everyone is wearing a mask. And the jealousy is deeper than they want you to see. So this could be, let's look into this. Clarify this, ancestors. Why is this card here? What happened? Thank you. So we got the Two of Pentacles with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, collective. This is a community of people, or yeah, a family that could be losing everything. Okay? It's a lot of money that could be lost. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Their whole foundation is falling apart. Things are not doing good with them, collective. I'm telling you. All right? With the Knight of Cups, it's telling me that there are offers that are not being met. And there are people talking about it, collective. So this could even be a family that's showing a lot of jealousy towards you, because maybe these are people who thought that they were going to gain something from you, collective. What they're learning is they're not getting what they thought they were going to get. So it's because the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. So this is the person who's in charge of races, okay? This is someone who may have a lot of authority. Tell me more, ancestors, about this. Tell me more about this, ancestors. Yeah, so we got the Three of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Cups. Definitely a family working together. Tell me more. Ace of Pentacles. I just got, yeah, Three of Swords, collective. A group of people, they're not doing as good as they think they're not doing good, collective. These people are not doing good. They are uncomfortable with how things are turning out. Let me trade this. Okay, they're not feeling successful at all, collective. It's a lot of pain these people are going through because of offers that they took. You know, everyone was so happy to take these offers. Now they're finding out, like, this is not what I thought was, this is not what I thought was going to happen. You know, someone thought that they were going to get what they thought. I mean, they I can't even talk. Someone thought that they were going to get something out of the deal, and they're not getting absolutely nothing, okay? So listen, your ancestors are very proud of you, collective. It says you are on the right path. We're proud of you. You are chosen for this journey. Things will get better for you. Just trust in the process, even though it seems bad. Don't worry about what they do. You are protected by the divine and your spiritual team. We got you. Okay? So you are protected, collective, but there are people that are not. There are people that know that it's over. You know, this contract, whatever they had, collective, is not working out how they expected it to. And there are people who could be crying about this, collective. Things aren't going the way they expected. Okay? So it is over. Okay, it could very well be a marriage that's over too, but more so I'm getting this situation with this community. Okay, so yeah, there are people who are crying, they're upset, you know, they're like, you know, I don't know what to do. So it says, he did me so wrong, I trusted him with everything. And it says, I know everything, I made sure it happened. So even like people who are a part of the occult, who they thought that they could befriend, let's just say someone from the occult befriend you. The person who befriend you has been in this occult for a long time. This is this person. Do you see how they're on the they're like on, you know, sitting on the couch smiling while someone's crying out, pouring out to them, telling them like how they feel? This person don't even care about this person. This the very person that betrayed you, collective, that is sad about how things are going. You know, this is a person that is around someone who's very selfish and don't give two shits about them. It says, I don't give a F about you. I only want the money. And people are so sad. Look at them, collective, crying, sad, disappointed. Someone saying, she don't care about nobody. Me first, okay? So this person, they're like telling all their business to people that they don't care, that don't care about them. These are the very friends that you were very loving to, that are now confining in people that don't give two shits about them. These are people that are in the occults that have been used to this type of lifestyle, and that others who are like in it that have to get used to, you know, what they're a part of, what they've agreed to, okay? Tell me more, ancestors, about this situation. Yeah, so it says, I don't want to let go of this person. Rejection is turning into anger, jealousy, and I'm mad because they don't want me. So, collective, these are people who they don't want to let you go. They don't want to let you go. Even though they know it's over, they don't want to let you go. So tell me, Most High God, what's going on with these people? Yeah, so it's a father figure. It could be a fire sign, okay? So this person is in their head. They're stressing constantly. Look at that. It's a lot of stress happening. So, these people, they're not doing good as they may seem, collective. Even though you may see the cars out there roaring and people, trying to, be, funny acting when it comes to their scare tactics, or, keeping you in your head about trying to make you feel like you're like having to second guess yourself, questioning yourself. These are the very people that are not as happy as they may look, collective. I don't never want you to fall for people that give you a false reality, people that play games with your mind and make you feel like you're not in control. Okay? These people don't stand a chance. And the thing is, you don't really have to fight. You don't have to do all what they do when it comes to that spell work. Like, how they have to, turn around 3 times, do a backwards flip and all that. You ain't got to do that. Just pray, light a candle. You can feed your ancestors something. Say a prayer. Just, tell God to guide your spiritual team, and to make sure that your spiritual team is always guided by God on what is done, so you won't have that karma. Okay? If God told you that it's okay, and if I'm telling you that God said it's okay, especially if you're in the right, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay? So let's see what else, ancestors. So we got so yeah, that's what I was gonna tell you. After we finish these questions, if we get done with majority of them, I'ma still do like what the effects of the reversals are going to cause for a lot of these people that keep effing with you. Okay, so let's see. So what does this person believe they can gain? We did that already. Is their motivation connected to control? We pretty much answered that, but let's look into it again. Is their motivation connected to control, ancestors? Is their motivation connected to control? So we got the Chariot and the 7 of Pentacles reverse. The issue is it's not working. Clarify. The problem is, collective, their motivation is they don't really have motivation right now. They're just mad. So it's definitely dealing with anger. It's dealing with ego. We got a water sign woman who's very pissed. Very pissed. Okay? Clarify more about this. Yeah, so it's giving me that someone knows that they need to heal. Okay? Someone knows they need to heal. Because with the Hermit in reversal, it's like someone that don't want to go within. Someone's having issues with their healing. And with the Chariot and the 7 of Pentacles, it's giving me that even though if they keep going with it, it's for nothing. 7 of Pentacles in reverse it's like why did I do this? Why am I doing this? Someone has no reason. Okay, it's no justifiable reason for someone to keep going with this. It's pretty much ego. Okay, so tell me more. It's about competition. It's just, people that feel rejected. Definitely got a lot to do with ego. With the 5 of Swords here, mad because of your independence, mad because of your mind. 5 of Pentacles, feeling left out. Someone's mad because they have feelings. They're like feeling rejected. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, definitely has to do with ego. And Someone knowing that the direction that they're taking, it don't make no sense, collective. Someone's refusing to go within. They're refusing to know, understand the bigger picture of it all. So someone who don't want to do things the right way, but they're going to have to, collective. If they don't, it's going to be major issues. It's also dealing with money or a relationship, okay? So with the Three of Swords, like someone who's sad about a relationship. Clarify this Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, that's the truth. The Hermit and the Five of Pentacles is the knowledge of even like your opportunities, collective. Clarify that. So we got the Mother. You could be a mother, okay? The Page of Swords and the Ten of Swords in the reversal, collective. The issue is someone is not sure of how you got out of this. They're like, how the freak did you do it? Someone is questioning your survival, like your survival kit or something. Someone's like, how the heck did the collective do it? You didn't do it on your own, collective. You know God. All right. So this is a person that wants to be with you, but you're moving on, collective, okay, to better. And yeah, that's what it is. So with this King of Pentacles, let's see what's going on. Yeah, someone's lost all their power, collective. The Strength card, it was trying to come out on in the reverse on the table, but it did fall in the reverse on the floor. Okay, so someone lost a lot of their power, and it's because you ain't playing no games, collective. You putting your mother effing foot down. You know, that's the problem. There are people that don't want to see you in this type of energy. All right? You're selfish at this time. You're selfish. And you know what you need to do for you. Okay? So, is their motive connected to control? Yes, it is, collective. It's connected to control and what they can gain off of you. Also, a person who has feelings for you, feels defeated. You know, someone who is thinking about you, but knows that it's over. Okay? They are very aware that the relationship with you and them are over. They have the knowledge, okay? And they're heartbroken about it. They don't know how to feel. Could be an earth sign, man. So we have, is their motivation connected to money, resources? Money or resources? Let's see. Ancestors, is their money connected to, is their motivation connected to money or resources? Please tell us. Yes, it is. Okay? It very much so is. Give me more information on this, ancestors. Is their motivation connected to money and resources? So we got, oh my God. Child. Someone is pregnant, okay? Listen, whoever you get pregnant by, the same cards coming out, it says, I'm pregnant, a new life on the way. Someone was sleeping with someone's husband, and it says, if you deal with this person, this will be the worst mistake of your life. It will set you backwards. Listen here, I don't know who you are, but if you sleeping with someone's husband, there will be problems for you. Okay? Spirit is telling you to move on. Spirit is telling you you need to move on. You need to move on. Leave this married man alone, okay? Someone's still trying to hold on to somebody. There's a lot of anger here. You could be arguing with this person. Clarify more about this situation, ancestors. Yeah, so it's a third-party situation. Someone's trying to juggle. It could be a fire sign man. Yeah, this person is fully aware. They know they're under judgment. Okay? And they're feeling burdened by this situation. Yeah. So this person had hidden motives when he was dealing with you. Tell me what these motives were. This is a person that is stressing. So it's like, I gave you my body. You promised you would call. Why haven't you called me? So this is someone who's stressing or sad because someone did not call them. And they could be going through issues when it comes to their like living situation. It says, I can't believe how I treated you. I'm so ashamed of myself. So maybe this person who had hidden motives did you dirty and feels ashamed of themselves. They could be sad. It says, I do love my family, but I know that they did me dirty. They've done things they shouldn't have done to me behind my back to gain money. I feel guilty for what I agreed to. I wish I would have been loyal to my cousin. I don't know what that's about. Clarify this, pregnant lady. Yeah, so Spirit is like, you need to upgrade, okay? Because, you know, if you make a decision to like deal with this person, there's gonna be issues for you. Spirit is like, I want you to evolve. I want you to do better, okay? So the person you could be dealing with, they could be sick. They could be going through issues. Maybe you met this person at a party. And it says, I know if I keep messing with this person, things will go bad for me. Things have already gotten bad, but my hard head won't let me stop, okay? Maybe you signed a contract and you're dealing with like a warlock. You got paid to harass somebody, and then you got this RICO charge here. So this tried to come in reverse. So yeah, you don't want to do this contract no more. Oh shoot, I got 2 of these in here. Take this out. Oh, and you can't make this shit up. Someone signed a contract that they weren't supposed to sign. Tell me more, ancestors. Yeah, so new job, fresh start, blessings. It's got to do with a pastor. I'm telling y'all, this pastor was dealing with somebody. Anyway, what I'm seeing here is that whatever these plans were, collective, they're not working. People are very angry because the plan that they had, guys, it could even be a pastor involved in this. Okay? People aren't doing too well right now, collective. There's a lot of issues happening. Be careful who you getting pregnant by, child. I'm telling you, somebody sleeping with a married man. Could be a pastor. Someone sleeping with a pastor or a pastor's husband. I don't know. All right, so we got, is their motivation connected to money or resources? That's what we were trying to find out. But I got a yes, okay? But let's see. Is their motivation connected to money or resources, ancestors? Definitely dealing with some sort of legacy. They stressing, okay? It's definitely with the King of Pentacles. They know it's over, okay? So it was motivated by some sort of money, is what I'm seeing here. Someone's thinking about this constantly. And this is what they feel exposed about, okay? They feel stuck because there are a lot of receipts coming out about these people. And I just see that someone's not happy about this, collective, okay? People are so mad, collective. I'm telling you, it's a lot of anger when it comes to what they thought they were going to gain. You know, there are people who are trying to wear a false mask because of what you know, what you exposing, collective. People that wanted to keep things a secret. 5 of Pentacles is someone who's secretly going or suffering internally because they're knowing that the direction that they're on is not working for them. Okay? And 6 of Cups is someone from your past who's trying to figure out what plan to make with the 7 of Swords. When it comes to the 7 of Swords. So, what is this 7 of Swords here with the... What is this here? What is going on? Ten of Cups. So it's a person that you, someone who's still trying to control certain situations from the past by not saying much, operating behind the scenes, collective. With the Eight of Cups, it's like you're moving on anyway. All right, even though someone could be secretly wanting to offer a new opportunity, but I feel like you're taking your power back, collective, and continuing to keep your head down, working on what you need to work on. And this could be causing a lot of pain for this person because they're confused on how to gain a new beginning with you. They don't know how to do it. Definitely not all money is good money. You're right about that. Yeah, these people, they want money, but I didn't really get ancestors. Does this have anything to do with money? We got the Ten of Swords and the Page of Cups. Does it have anything to do with money? Collective, more so, it's people that's stressing. They know it's over, collective. I'm telling you, it's not working. It's not working, collective. These people, they know it's over. So it's like people who are mad, they angry, they're in competition with you, but secretly, you know, they're trying to put on this false mask, acting like they're okay, trying to figure out their direction. Five of Pentacles, like someone who's suffering because they're not getting what they want. Okay, so let's look into this. What is the motivation, or is the motivation connected to money and resources, ancestors? Tell me more. It's definitely connected to money, collective, okay? And they know it's over. They know it's over. It's saying it's over, but God got me, okay? So it's over. And the issue is ego issues, okay? So it's dealing with your family as well. Is dealing with this chairman or someone who's in control. I can break people or make people. If things don't go my way, it could cause problems for others. So there are people who like are feeling like in a chokehold with these people. And they don't have nobody else to cry to but the people that they're in alliance with that ain't really rocking with them like that. Clarify this chairman. Why is the chairman here? Okay, so we got the Temperance with the Two of Swords. Okay, so there is like information coming out, collective, where someone's trying to figure out how to balance things out now. Okay, they're like trying to figure out what to do because it's a lot of them talking. It's a lot of people talking. It could be, what's the energy behind this Queen of Wands, ancestors? What's the energy behind the Queen of Wands? What's the energy behind this Queen of Wands? Collective, you're coming out as very confident. You know, you're self-assured, okay? You got victory. You're taking charge of your life. You could be a fire sign woman. You could be a, Temperance is Sagittarius, I believe. You could be a Taurus. Whoever you are, you're standing in your power, collective, and people are taking notes from you. Okay? People are looking at you like, ooh, like, you know, you got it going on. And so there are people who want to balance things. There's a lot of tears people are crying, people are not as happy, and then we got also people that are still trying to remain in control. So this person, tell me about this this chairman or this person who's of authority, in charge. We got the Fool card here, collective. Someone wants a new beginning. They want a restart. Tell me more. So this is Temperance with the Ace of Pentacles. I'm sorry. This is Ace of Pentacles with the Ten of Pentacles. This is somebody who's thinking about how to gain, like, maybe there's like money. Ace of Wands. Spirit, what is the main reason why this chariot is here? This chairman is here. Okay, so collective. It's dealing with family, collective. This person who's like a chairman. Before I tell you this, let me look into the chairman. Spirit, can you clarify the chairman? Can you clarify this chairman? Clarify the chairman, please. Clarify the chairman. He's toxic, collective. Look at that. He's toxic. So what he's doing is he's trying to figure out how to bring balance. This person is very controlling. Give me more information of this person. That's the truth. He's very controlling. Okay? He's angry, he's controlling, and he got power struggle issues. Tell me more about this chairman. He's very sneaky. He's a liar, and he's very hurt because the evidence is showing up as someone who is still trying to be a fool in this situation. So when it comes to this 10 of Pentacles, they're trying to figure out how to balance things to get some money, collective. It's more so, it's definitely dealing with money. So this is the plan. The issue is their plan is not working. So it says this wasn't supposed to happen. Everything is going the opposite way. We made that agreement for nothing. We thought we'd come out on top. Instead, everything is falling apart. Now it's all coming back to us. So your family is stuck, okay? Your family is stuck. So it says you signed with blood. She's stuck with us, or he's stuck with us. So these are like people that are part of this occult, or like friends with the chairman, who are like kind of threatening your family, okay? So your family, they feel hurt because they signed something that is very toxic, and they feel like they are like, it's like they don't know how to break this, okay? So clarify, ancestors, please, can you tell me about this? So what's gonna happen with this family? Like what's going on with them, or what we need to know? So we got the 9 of Pentacles and the 6 of Pentacles. Tell me more. So we got the Devil card and the Cherry and the Magician. So what I'm seeing here is you're choosing independence, collective. With the Devil, you're not connected to this no more. You're in control. You're in control. So you're not connected to your family. Like, that's none of your business. That's how you feel. Tell me about this family, collective. This family. Yeah, 4 of Cups with the Hierophant and the Queen of Swords. Queen of Cups, the Fool. These are people heartbroken. They're looking at what they gotten into, collective. They don't like it. They don't like what they gotten into. Okay? These are people, they're not happy with their outcomes. They're not happy. Thank you for the gift, Illy Rose. Thank you everybody for the gifts. I'm sorry I'm not able to pay attention, but there are people, they're not happy, okay? They're having to act like everything is fine. But collective, you've literally broken a cycle, okay? Something that someone thought you wouldn't be able to do. You're gaining your independence, and your family is trying to. They're like feeling stuck. Look at them. They're with these people in the occult, and it's giving me a aha. You signed the contract. You signed in blood. You see the blood there? Look at that. They're like, let me clean my screen. Sorry, guys. So y'all can see the cards more. Guys, go purchase the deck. You see how they looking, collective? They're like, you signed the contract. So whatever you sign, you got to deal with. Like, these people, they're like so hateful. And so your family, they feel stuck with these people, collective. They want balance. They want healing. And they need you, okay? Clarify this the family. They in the reversal, collective. They don't feel like they're in control, you know? clarify more. They heartbroken, collective. Your family going through it, collective. They heartbroken. They going through it. They're sad. They're disappointed. Things aren't going their way, collective. You can't make this up. So there is someone who like literally is falling out of their damn chair. They're not happy. You think that like sometimes you want to like be like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that. People are not as happy as they're claiming to be, collective. Misery loves company. So people are getting talked into doing or taking money for gain, but the money ain't never worth it, collective. Be careful what you're getting into, because these are people who feel like it's over with you. Like the thing is, you cannot deal with these people. Your family, they're not rocking with you. As a matter of fact, if you notice in this picture, this lady who's in the background, she's texting possibly this person here who's in control. She's texting them, telling them about the family. Like the family ain't cool like that, collective. So there's a person that's getting orders to do what their master, like this is the master. I should have named it the master. I think I'm gonna do that. But this person, they're like, do this for me, do that. Someone's sad. Someone's like, oh my God, like it's over for me. Someone only cares about money. Okay? And then it says, I don't want to let go of this person. Rejection is turning into anger, jealousy, and I'm mad because they don't want me. So another thing is, someone wants you to be a part of their circus. We're not being a part of that. You know what I'm saying? Choose wisely, collective. Tell me more. Yeah, there's tower moments happening for these people, collective. Stay away, okay? Stay away, because these people, they're no good, all right? So we have, is there motivation connected to jealousy and competition? We've already answered that question. That's a yes, okay? So, is there motivation connected to reputation and social status? Is there any questions that you would like me to answer, collective? If you have any, please put them down. If it's not geared towards, like, I'm trying to gear it towards what we really need to know, like deeper questions. Okay? So if you feel like I'm going kind of off the topic, instead of like what you're needing to know about what you're going through, then please ask me and I will try to get to your question, and I'll gear the questions towards that. What's up, Taha? So, is there motivation connected to something from the past? Does this person personally know the collective? Have we interacted directly with this person before? Okay, let's answer that one. Hello there. What's up? What's up, Taha? So let's see. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you, Tay. Let's see. Need to go to jail. She framed me to go to jail for things she's in others did. I refuse to go to jail for what others did. Period, Bevy. That's so wrong. Thank you, Jules. Okay, let's see. So let's see. What are deeper questions? What is the deepest root of the hostile and energy surrounding the collective? So let's see. What is the deepest root of the hostile energy surrounding the collective? Spirit, what is the deepest root of the hostile energy? Ten of Swords. The deepest root is the Ten of Swords, Two of Swords. What is the deepest root? The Knight of Swords. What is the deepest root? the Knight of Pentacles, and the Strength card. The Strength card in reverse, collective, and the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So the deepest root of the hostile and energy around the collective is people that feel as if that things are over, feeling betrayed, feeling like they're in their head a lot on what to do. Knight of Pentacles reverse is someone who is not able to be consistent with what they do. And the Strength card is because they've lost a lot of their power, collective. These people, they're not as in control as it may seem. So when you see like cars out there that are like, coming towards you, or, doing, how they do. Clarify this energy here, collective. Most high. So we got the Nine of Cups in a reversal, and the everything is fine in a reversal. These people are not doing good at all, collective. They're wearing false masks, and they're angry. These are people that are not as happy as they may tend to be. All right? So there are people who are in control with the wheel of fortune. Tell me more. Clarify this. With the, these are people that are feeling stuck, trying to stay grounded, sad. What's going on with these people, ancestors? It's the truth. They're emotional, they're crying, collective, they're not happy. And the thing is, you're moving forward. You're moving forward. You're in your power. You've caught your power back. You've got all your energy back, which is causing people to feel as if it's something that's been taken from them. So you stepping into your power has caused people to feel depleted in theirs, collective. They're not doing good at all. So when people try to put you in fear, it's because they're in fear. They're scared. They're mentally effed up, collective. They're not happy, okay? You're standing as the Empress, okay? Eight of Pentacles energy, Eight of Wands. There's like movement happening for you, okay? You're coming into a lot. Seven of Pentacles is the seeds that you grew. You like what you've invested in, but there are others that don't like what they've invested in. There are others that are unhappy. They're not as well put together as they're coming out to be. Like they've lost a lot of their power, collective. So this is what you don't do. You don't feel intimidated by these people, okay? These are the very people who are not as these are the people that are not going to be, they're not doing well. They're inconsistent with what they're doing. They're all over the place, collective. They're failing, okay? And it's because it's over. Collective, look, it says it's over. It says something is closed, a door that won't open again. You broke the cycle, collective. This chapter is closed. Okay? No return. Some doors are meant to close. Not every chapter is forever. Release, reset, rise. Better is always coming. Okay? So trust me, collective. People that act like they're big and bad, they're really not. Okay? They're even having to sell their home, collective. It's a lot going on. Okay? Look at this. It says, my magic my magic isn't hurting her or him, whoever you are, collective. It's shielding them, healing them, and opening doors the universe always promised, collective. All right? People are watching you and they're shocked. They cannot believe what's going on with you, collective. All right? This is one who could be in a hospital. They went to a party. They got sick. Someone was partying, having fun. They thought that they were just getting down, collective, and now they're like, it's saying, I know if I keep messing with this person, things will go bad for me. Things have already gotten bad, but my hard head won't let me stop. So this is a person that is like debating on whether they should leave you alone. Tell me more about this energy, ancestors. Yeah, so with the Fool card and the Death card, is someone being advised to leave you alone. Someone is being warned to leave you alone. They got knowledge to leave you alone. But, someone is in their head debating on whether they should. And I'm just, I'm asking our ancestors to come through, because at this point it's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous, and I'm calling judgment on the head person that is in charge of this. Spirit is telling you to end the cycle now. You keep playing, there will be huge issues for you. This is a fair warning. Leave the collective alone. Okay? So let's see. We're gonna do number 2. What originally triggered this conflict? So let's find out what triggered this conflict to happen in the first place. What triggered the conflict? So we got the 10 of Wands. Someone feeling burdened. Someone feeling overwhelmed. Okay, so it was dealing with like a group of people that you that maybe made you feel stressed out, that you walked away from and blocked, collective. So with the Queen of Cups and the Three of Cups, it's showing me that maybe you loved a lot of these people, collective. But with the 10 of Wands, like people who gave you a lot of stress. People who gave you a lot of stress. You love these people with all your heart. But these people did not make you feel good at all. They hurt you. They hurt you a lot. Okay? So, yeah, it was a lot of pain here that you went through with these people. And so you tried plan A, and the plan A didn't work when it came to your kindness, when it came to what you were giving, when it comes to your love and all of that, collective. You said, you know what? I've hurt too much from this. People are not making me feel like I make them feel. You know what I'm saying? So what happened? You put up your sword. You like, I'm not about to sit here and deal with this. I'm not going to allow people to continue to like hurt me, and I not choose myself. Okay? So with the 9 of Cups is you choosing yourself. All right? You put your sword up, collective. You put your sword up. You got tired. You are very aware. You gained awareness of what could have been happening around you, the conflict that was around you that made you feel pain, like, from people that you were supposed to really rock with you the way they were. Okay, so with the it says, I gave my body. You promised you would call. Why haven't you called? So you could have dealt with a man or men who did you wrong, collective, who played mind games with you, people who are in competition with you constantly. You having to race people, or not race, but be in competition with your own friends, collective. All this. Clarify more. Also controlling energy where people were jealous of you. It says, I don't want to let go of this person. Rejection is turning into anger, jealousy. I'm mad because they don't want me. So like, you didn't want this person and they were mad because they didn't want to see you rise up, collective, but you're going to be rising anyway. So what triggered it is you walking away, is you leaving behind what never served you. Okay, so we got partying. Why is partying here? It's somebody who maybe like left you behind. Someone who was supposed to like be chilling with you but chose their friends over you. Chose their friends over you, collective. So yeah, it says, did I go too far? I prayed for them to lose. What if I really hurt them? So yeah, this is a person who like maybe like was like ignoring you or acting like you didn't exist, partying a lot. People that did not like you for no reason were watching you. Like, you were tired of that, collective. So what triggered it was how people were treating you. Okay? So what triggered it was you leaving people behind. You putting your foot down with people who kept like bothering you, who were playing you, treating you like you were just a nobody. Okay? So that's what triggered it. Maybe you closed out a cycle. Maybe the cycle was just too burdensome for you. You wanted like more of a relationship that would bring you victory, that will bring you success and happiness and love. Something where you could spiritually evolve, collective, where you could be seen, where you weren't dimming your light. Maybe you were tired of being around people who were always like judging you while you gained victory. You couldn't tell your secrets, your your success stories, and you had to choose the path you needed to go down when it came to people and your family collective. All right. So you got knowledge on your family that they were toxic collective. You found out that these people, they were very toxic, talking about you. You know what I'm saying? Wanted you to pour into them. I feel like you got exposed. You exposed this, or you found out with the Sun and the Four of Swords is you maybe like figuring out what these people were about. They weren't for you like they claimed to be collective. So let's see. Is the current conflict connected to something from my past? What keeps this situation continuing? Spirit, what keeps this situation continuing? So we got the Ace of Cups. What keeps this situation continuing? Knight of Swords, Ace of Cups, the Hangman. What keeps this situation continuing, ancestors? The Two of Wands in a reversal collective. This is someone who has delayed plans. You know, this is a person that's trying to, they don't know what to do. Ace of Cups is someone who wants something to be fulfilled, right? They're trying to figure out how to get this to happen. And they could be discussing this with other people to take action. But the problem is they don't know what to do. All right? So with the Two of Wands in the reversal, the question is, what is keeping this situation continuing? Is dealing with someone who don't know what to do. Tell me more about this. What keeps this continuing? Stress. A lot of stress. A lot of the stress. A lot of stress, okay? Someone who's very emotional, angry, in their ego. This woman, this is a Queen of Wands woman who's very stressed. Guys, don't forget to purchase the decks. Go to collectivecode.me. Purchase your decks. You can go to the TikTok store and purchase your decks. You can you can type in collectivecode.me or collective code into the TikTok shop and purchase your decks there. T-shirts, everything. Let's see. Lessons to be. Oh, okay. Ain't that something? Somebody that will lay down with me. Talk about the next day. Right. So, thank you, Renters Resource. Thank you, love. Thank you, Royal. Yeah, go purchase the decks, guys. So yeah, we got Five of Wands. It's a woman. Someone's so jealous of you. This Queen of Wands. Clarify this. Her and her friends. They're mad because it's over, collective. So what keeps this going? Why is this? Why is the foreshadowing and game stalking continuing to keep going? We got the Knight of Cups, the Seven of Wands. Really, collective, we got the Knight of Cups, Seven of Wands, and the World card. It's something closing out. So let me see. Okay, let me ask another question. The question is, why is this gang stalking continuing to keep going? And just answer it without your opinion. So I got the Ace of Cups, the Knight of Swords, the Hangman, Two of Wands reverse, Four of Swords reverse, Queen of Wands, Five of Wands, and then the Death card. I got the Three of Cups, the Knight of Cups, the Seven of Wands in the World. It look like something is closing out. It don't look like it's going to continue. And it's because the collective is standing their ground with the Empress, the Queen of Swords, the Ten of Cups, and the Ace of Swords, the High Priestess, the Star. and the Six of Wands and the Judgment. So when it comes to why is this going on, it looks like someone still is trying to figure out how to get something out of it, but they're like feeling stuck on how to do it. With the Two of Wands in reverse, it's like someone that don't really have a plan. They don't know what they're doing. They're stressing. They're mad. They're angry, and they're in their ego. The Knight of Cups is trying to figure out how to get like, or make something kind, or be kind or something. But it's like an offer that ain't gonna go through, because with the Seven of Wands is the collective's not playing with the Seven of Wands and the World card. Why do you think this game stalking is continuing without your opinion? Just tell me. Yeah, so it says that the cards wise. This looks like less like it's going to keep going, and more like somebody is still trying to keep it alive, even though the cycle is dying out. So the Knight of Swords, wait, somebody more like somebody's trying to keep it going. Okay, even though, well, I'm sorry, I need to understand it. This looks less like it's going to keep going. Okay, so Knight of Swords. Okay, so it's saying it's restless, irritation, argumentative energy, while Hangman, Two of Wands, reversed, says they're stuck and don't really know what move to make next. Knight of Cups, Three of Cups, looks like somebody trying to another approach or trying to come in different, but Seven of Wands says the collective is blocking that access, and I want you to block it. Don't let these people back in, collective. All right, you gotta walk away. I know it could be enticing sometimes, but no, these people did you dirty. Okay, so anyway, it says the death, the world, the strength, the strongest parts to me is this chapter is closing. The Queen of Swords, Ace of Swords, High Priestess giving, I see what's going on. I know who I am, and I'm not folding. Star, Six of Wands, Judgment, looks like recovery. Being seen clearly, and final reckoning is decision. So your read makes sense. The cards show continued attempts because the other energy is struggling to let the situation go, not because they have a solid plan or unlimited control. So these are people that are in their ego, collective, that don't know how to let shit go, but they're going to get karma the more they keep going. Okay, it ain't going to be cool for these people. It's going to be huge issues if these people do not leave you alone. So it's just a fair warning, okay? Because when we do this next return to sender, there's going to be huge issues. Okay, so we got what's originally triggered this conflict. Let's see. What originally triggered the conflict? Is this current conflict connected to something from the past? What keeps this situation continuing? Okay, so what gives this situation the most momentum? Let's see. Spirit, what gives this situation the most momentum? What gives this situation the most momentum? What gives it the most momentum? The Ten of Cups. What gives this the most momentum? What gives them the most momentum? It's somebody confused on how you continue to make it through, collective. Someone confused on how you keep making it through with the Ten of Cups. Like, you're showing a lot of happiness here. So with the Seven of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles, it's like, they're like, how the hell is the collective doing this? What the heck is going on? Someone cannot understand the collective. They're like, what gives this? They're like, how are you doing it, collective? Things cannot be expressed the way these people want it to be expressed, because God is so huge right now. God has always been huge. It's always been nothing but God, okay? We can't do nothing but give God the reverence and the glory, okay? So with the Ten of Pentacles is people trying to figure out how to gain a connection with you. They're wanting to be around you, collective. So tell me more about this. What gives them momentum? What gives them momentum to like what gives this situation the most momentum? Most high. Justice. Okay, so we got justice. What gives them the momentum? The Seven of Wands and the World card. That's a confusing question. So what I'm more so getting is them like not wanting you to get justice is what I'm seeing here. What gives this situation the most momentum? I got the Ten of Cups, Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, Four of Swords, Justice, Seven of Wands, and the World card. Clarify with the Nine of Swords and the Six of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups. See, what I'm seeing here is like the happiness that the collective has, the fulfillment, the justice. They're nervous about the justice you're getting. You know, protecting your energy with the Seven of Wands. Like you putting you're like very protective when it comes to your purpose in your life, collective, and your path in your life. So with the World card, it's like you're demanding, you're commanding, you're commanding at this time, and this stresses people out because I got the Six of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords, and the Eight of Cups. You know, and the Four of Pentacles is here with the Three of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, and the Death card. Is like people who still want to hold on to control, but with the Death card here, it's showing me that they have to close it out. So what would be the momentum? The momentum to me would be control. It would be people not wanting to see the collective in this happy energy or getting justice. What would you say? Yeah, that's what I'm getting, collective. These people, they don't want to see you happy, okay? They don't like it. They don't like it. But I didn't get the Devil card. It's people that are jealous of you, angry, okay? So, yeah, so the momentum, control, and resistance to losing control. Seven of Cups, Four of Swords shows confusion, everything, and people not really knowing what move is left. Seven of Wands, World is the collective basically saying, this is my life, my path, and you're not getting past this boundary. Six of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Eight of Cups, looks like the balance is shifting. And somebody's stressing because something they were invested in is being walked away from. Four of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Three of Cups says there's still an attempt to hold on to a group dynamic or a position, but Death says, baby, this setup cannot stay the same. So yes, the cards lean towards people wanting to maintain influence, control, while the collective is moving into stronger boundaries, balance, and closure. So one thing to check in your own read is, does the Four of Pentacles and the Death feel more like losing control or refusing to release the control? Let's see. The Four of Pentacles and the Death card. Let me look into that. Spirit, it's the Four of Pentacles and the Death card more like losing control. It's the Four of Pentacles and the Death card more like losing control. It's definitely a racist. Got a lot to do with a racist. And this person wanted to control your mind. This is a person that is wanting to manipulate, control your mind. Someone who's jealous of you. What does this house got to do with anything? What does the house got anything to do? It's someone who betrayed someone who did your house. Clarify this house. Definitely someone who messed up your home, collective, okay? A racist. Now we got a queen of this water sign, or whoever this is who was a part of this. Whoever did whatever they did to your home, collective, they're like heartbroken, they're stressed, and they're regretful. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is like a lot of jealousy. Is what this racist has towards you, is because this racist is trying to control your mind, but they can't. Okay, and it's because you're very in control of your emotions. This racist don't know how you're doing it. All right, so it's definitely a racist that is involved in this. This racist gonna be under judgment, and I'm definitely calling judgment on you. You know what I'm saying? Most High God, give me information about this racist that's a part of this. Tell me about this racist or these racists. Tell me about these racists. They're going through disaster moments, trying to figure out ideas or new opportunities on what to, like, they're trying to brainstorm on what to do, collective, but it's risky for them. Okay, so they're like in their private moments building like alliances. They're angry. Okay, these racists that are in charge or trying to control certain situations, they're trying to bribe people, but with the bribery, it's not working. Okay, tell me more about this racist. Yeah, the issue is they're like feeling like things aren't working with the homeless card. It's like having failure. Someone's having failure. They're getting sick too. So there's going to be illness happening to this racist or these racists. Spirit is warning this racist to leave you alone and to stop. And I'm commanding you to stop. There will be issues for you. You're going to be having nightmares. You keep messing with the collective. You know, these people, they don't want to let you go, collective, but you know they're going to have to. So yeah, this is a person that definitely looking for other ways to relax, because it's like someone who's very impulsive and they don't like losing control. This is like, you know, like when you get rejected, and when you get rejected, you like, why did I get rejected? Like this is the very person that is feeling rejected. You know, they're feeling like, you know, if they, you know, like usually when a man gets rejected, they want to try harder to get you. This is a person that don't like giving up. They don't like to lose. They possibly never lost, so they could be coming up with a plan or an agenda or whatever. Let's see. But they're stressing. These RICO charges that they're in, told you, is a racist, collective. This is a person, it says, why in the hell did I orchestrate the crime? RICO charges, conspiracy, fraud, money laundering, and corruption. This person is under judgment, collective. Tell me more. Yeah, so they're mad because the plan ain't working, and your family that was involved with this situation, they're like, they signed their name to some sort of contract. And the issue is everything that they did is not working. Again, it says this wasn't supposed to happen. Everything is going the opposite way. We made that agreement for nothing. Now it's all coming back to us. We thought we'd come out on top. Instead, everything is falling apart. These are people that realizing that things aren't working out the way that they do. So someone is saying, I know if I keep messing with this person, things will go bad for me. Things have already gotten bad, but my hard head won't let me stop. Someone knows that they need to stop. All right. So it says a break-in. So this person broke in your home, collective. They've caused issues which cause you have to sell your home, collective. All right. This had a lot to do with this racist. Now, you know, we have this person. It says, I don't love God. I love myself. Someone is reconsidering a relationship with God, possibly. And you got people here that'll do anything for money, collective. Look at them. There are people who like maybe going through issues when it comes to their like finances, and could be a part of this occult. And it's saying, I'll do anything for $1. No pride, just pay. So there are people could be sleeping with people for money, collective. Okay, so it's like real bad. Tell me more. Yeah, so we got a pastor here. What's going on with this pastor? Pastor keep coming out. He's stressing. So this pastor They got a lot going on mentally. It says, my mind won't rest. The guilt, the fear, the nightmares, the spell backfire. Everything I did has come back to me. So collective, this pastor or whoever like kept doing like magic on you to get into a car accident, or whoever caused you accidents, they're going to be getting into an accident, or there could be an accident they could have got into. Okay? There's going to be major issues, collective. These people, they're not doing well at all. Okay? So you think because these people keep messing with you that you are like, you could be like, oh, like it's a draining energy that these people want to give you, but they're under judgment, collective. Spirit is telling you to keep on with your path. You're evolving through it. Okay, things are going to be just fine for you, because there are people who are stressing about their path, people that don't even know where they're headed anymore, because the people that they've aligned with, never even had their back. You know, people are stressing about what they did in the past, what they signed in the past, collective. None of these people are happy, collective. They're like literally losing their mind, collective. Like I told you, a friend of mine who did spell work on a football player because the football player lost. He was so mad because the football player lost the game or lost a hit. He did a doom spell on them, and the next week that player passed away. And you know, he did that to a lot of people, collective. That spell stuff is real, whether people want to believe it or not. And many people say, oh, I'm protected. I'm protected. Are you really protected? Because there are people coming up like dropping like flies, okay? Collective, you should have been gone a long time ago. But I'm telling you, this spell that you do, this reversal spell that you're going to do, is going to cause even more issues in these people's lives. They're going to have to leave you alone after this reversal spell. These people are scared, okay? It's not a joke. And I told you that God has given me and the collective permission to move forward with the reversal, okay? So you may hear people say, oh, you're not supposed to do reversals. Collective, these people, they deserve it right now. They did so much and you've been patient, okay? So with that said, people who keep riding up and down the street thinking that they're hurting you, people that are following their master's orders, every neighbor that is involved, I want you to take a picture of their vehicles. If you like, keep your pictures. Take pictures of vehicles, take pictures of faces, take pictures of these people who are effing with you. Anyone who is like caused you pain, take a picture. When you get home, print the picture out. Make you a collage of the pictures, okay? And then get you a red candle and pour the red wax on the pictures that kept effing with you. If it's your neighbors, pour red wax. And that same blood they wanted for you, collective, is going to meet them at their door. It's not a fucking joke anymore. The collective is not playing. You hear me? You keep playing with us, there are going to be more major issues for you. So what I'm telling you is your plots and your plans that you keep doing is going to cause you major issues in your life. And the collective, you don't have to have their full name. You don't have to have their full address. You don't have to have none of that. If you got the business that they work at, if you have their the number that they call playing on your phone with, if you have the email that they sent you playing games with you, if you have their name, put it on your altar. Put the red candle in wax. Put it over it. And I want you to, pray Psalms 109 as you do it. And I want you to talk to God as you do it. You hear me? Because it's not fun when the rabbit got the gun. See, the thing is, the collective, we have done everything to bring peace to the situation, but there are people constantly messing with you. So when it comes to businesses, collective, anyone who's poisoning your food, let's just say you go eat at a certain restaurant and you're getting mistreated constantly at the restaurant. I don't care how successful the restaurant is, put their name, take a picture of the building if you can. Take a picture of your server if you can. Take a picture of the manager if you can. Anyone effing with you, I want you to take it home, print the picture out, And I want you to light you a red candle, put the wax on there. And I want you to do your return to sender. Okay? It's not a joke anymore. Keep fucking around here, and you're going to fuck around and find out. All right? So, yeah, people are in fear, collective. They're losing their mind. And these are the very people that need to leave you alone. It's not a joke no more. Keep playing. Keep playing. Their plans are not working, collective. They're sad that they've signed these contracts. And I feel sorry for them, collective. But that really don't have nothing to do with you. But I'm calling judgment on the races. I'm calling judgment on the races. Keep messing with our kids here, and there's going to be death for you and your family. And your family, racist. It ain't no joke no more. I don't care how much money you got. I don't care how much power you have. There will be issues for you, racist. Keep playing here. You need to tell your secret society to leave the collective alone now. We're calling back our power, and we're going to get our kids back, and you're going to leave our kids alone, and you're going to leave us alone. I command you to leave the collective alone. Keep playing here. Keep playing. It ain't gonna be nothing good coming for you. Huge changes in your life. You think it's a joke now, baby. It's gonna get worse for you. Keep playing. Keep playing with the collective here. Okay? The ancestors are saying to stop. Stop. You need to stop. Alright? So yeah, collective, it's not a joke anymore. Okay? There are people who are stressing right now. They can't even think anymore, collective. They're not able to rest. They're not able to rest. They're heartbroken, collective. These people, they think that they're slick. They're not. You know, it's like a lot of people that got passion for you, collective, but maybe these are people that chose the wrong side. Now they have to deal with the sign that they chose. You know, these are people that are having to figure it out and think. Collective, there are plans here that people are making, wanting to be cool with you all of a sudden. All right? But you be careful, because they did a lot to you behind the scenes and the screens. These are people who are going to have to pay for what they've done, collective. It's not a joke. You cannot put out all that spell work and think that you're going to get away with it. Every piece of spell work you've done, baby, you better make sure you're strong enough to handle it back. Because I'm telling you, you about to go through some things. When this reversal happened, you better look out for the car accident you want for the collective. You want me to be in the fire? You want the collective to be in the fire? Every person that was joking around about the fire, this is going to be your very life here. You think it's funny. Keep playing around here. Keep playing around and let's see what happens to you. It's not funny no more. All right? There's going to be major issues. Okay? So collective, don't give up. Let's look into some more. You got pastors here who are involved in this collective. Unrighteous. And they're not going to have no luck, collective. Sitting here on the pulpit talking about God, but behind the scenes and the screens, child, they're doing the most. They're doing everything they're not supposed to be doing, collective. It ain't good. So you could cough if you want to, baby, but I'm telling you, that little thing that you've been doing, your nasty ass, baby, I'm telling you, you better look out. There's going to be major consequences for your action. You poison the collective's food, tamper with the collective's food. Trust me, everything you did from the past, like, you thinking about it now. You're thinking about it. An entire coven has been attacking me for 13 years, sending death magic towards me. Most are my exes. Reverse back to sender is what has to be done. Absolutely. Make sure you get a picture of each and every one of them. Okay? It's not going to be a joke anymore, collective. It's not fun. These people, they want to control your mind, but they cannot control your mind. Okay? God controls your mind. God is over your mind. God is over your body. We don't give our bodies to men or women or people. We give our minds and our bodies and our spirits to the Most High. All right? Keep getting through it, collective. You got some, Nine of Wands is like, you're walking away. You're walking away, and I know you're tired, but you'll be fine, collective. Move on. So we have, what gives the situation momentum? We answered that one. What is weakening the situation right now? So let's look into what's weakening the situation at this time. Guys, don't forget to purchase the collective code decks and oracles. I have them available on TikTok Shop, Walmart. I have them on the YouTube channel in the stores and on my website. So what is weakening the situation right now for these people? Justice, collective, and exposure. Okay? So what's weakening them is exposure and justice that's going to be happening. The scales have to be balanced, collective. All right, scales have to be balanced. These are people who feel defeated. They feel like they're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Okay, and they're just feeling like they don't know what else to do. Collective. It's a father figure who's still trying to be in control. Tell me more. Yeah, they're juggling. They're trying to figure out what to do. Tell me more. Yeah, Ten of Swords, collective. This is a person that don't feel good at all. They know it's over. They know it's over. Tell me more. Yeah, they're not saying it though, collective. With the High Priestess, they know more. They know more than what they're saying. With the Ace of Swords, it's someone who realizes that something is definitely over, even though they're trying to look like they're okay, they got victory, you know, like they're prideful. With the Nine of Swords and the Tower card, it's someone who recognizes that they recognize what they did, and they're knowing that it's definitely too late. It's definitely too late. You know, someone kept playing with you. They were invested in bringing you down, collective. But what they're finding out is that justice is happening. Huge backfires are happening for these people. And it's going to be even worse for these people once you do your return to senders. Okay? So we got, it's over. But God got me. Okay, God got them now, collective. These are people that know the relationships are over, and they know that they are you know, this is a death angel here. There are some of these people, like when you do that spell work, the reversals, there could even be death happening. Okay. There could even be death to the situation, collective, when it comes to like a person dying for doing what they did to you. Okay, so whatever death magic they sent to you, collective, I want you to do your return to senders. 109, yes, swags, do your return to senders. And I want you to pray and ask God for guidance as you do your return to senders. Everything the collective does is not led out of ego. We are divinely guided to do what we need to do to protect ourselves and our children. And I'm telling these people that they need to leave our kids alone, or there will be major consequences. I'm speaking to the schools and your plots and your plans, and we're going to look into the schools agenda for this semester that's coming up before. So let me I need to write that down because I want to look into the school's agenda, and I'm going to do, there's going to be consequences for every school employee that works at the school. Like if you're planning to like cause any type of negativity towards my kids or the collective kids, there will be consequences for your action. Every parent, every staff member involved or who was involved, every teacher who was involved in lying on the collective in their parenting, you're under judgment. There's going to be consequences for you. Make sure you get the parents' pictures. Make sure you get the parents' names. Make sure you get the teachers' names. Anyone who's the teachers, you get their information. You get the whoever's involved, staff members in the office, anyone who is involved, you get that information. Okay, so let's see. This death angel is over someone. Yeah, so we got new job here. Clarify the new job. So someone is connected. So you possibly got a new job that someone is knowing someone at. So let's just say someone set you up with a job. Now, mind you, you're grown. There are people working together to like cause issues for you, but the people that they're connected to are people that they're sleeping with or something like that. This is not right. This is crossing boundaries. It could be someone that's in a relationship with your boss that is bringing conflict to you on a job, collective. They're going to be under judgment. Someone who's trying to have, their goal is to have some sort of control or say so in your job, okay? Someone who wants to like control the strings in your life, dictate your life. Call judgment on those situations. So anyone dictating collective's career, under judgment. We're gonna make sure you add that for your reversals. It's not a joke no more. You're not a child. You're not a baby. You're not, you're grown. There should not be anyone behind the scenes operating or telling other people what to do to you or how to handle you, or this is unrighteous. It's unrighteous behavior and it's childish. And there will be judgment for people who agreed to shit like this. Clarify this, ancestors, please. The job, the new job, or what is this? So we got this King of Pentacles here with the Nine of Wands and the Eight of Cups. Yeah, this person knows that they need to walk away, okay? With the Page of Cups, the Queen of Cups, the Queen of Wands, the Seven of Cups. These are people who are like trying to still control things behind the scenes, but with the Seven of Cups, they don't even know what to do no more. They know every little step that they take, there will be judgment. There will be consequences for their action. People don't even know how to move with you anymore. If that's the case, like, someone needs to just leave you alone, collective. Eight of Pentacles, Page of Wands. People like, they got plans, but they don't know how to move. Eight of Swords, like someone who's in their head trying to figure out what to do. Six of Swords, Fool card. Someone trying to like figure out how to bring you back around or how to get you back in. This is ignorance, So yeah, this could be family trying to get you around, collective. Family that signed contracts. And you got people like a family member who's watching your every move, reporting back to their society, their secret society. Tell me more about this, ancestors, please. They're laughing out loud at you. You know what I'm saying? Like, they find it funny and shit. Then we got someone who's trying to marry for money. This is someone who feels like they won with marrying someone for money. Tell me more. Someone could be going through a break-in. Someone could be getting their house broken into. Tell me more about this, ancestors. Yeah. So whoever you're dealing with, someone's going to ruin your life, okay? I want to look into this. You're going to be rising above what you've gone through, collective. But someone could make you sick too. Like, be careful. Someone could make you sick. But let's look into this. I'm declaring and decreeing that these people put like stop. You know what I'm saying? It's like the ego is like ridiculous at this point. Someone really needs to stop. So I want to know where is the card at? Oh yeah, collective. So it's true. Like what I'm seeing here is someone who's cool with someone at your job or something like that. Okay. So maybe you got a new job and there's someone who is orchestrating like a job or something where someone is cool with this person. Okay. But I wanted to find out about what did I want to look into. You could be moving soon, marrying for money. Oh, I know. This break in. Okay, that's what I wanted. So let's look into this. Because it came out twice. So let's look into, first off, if you deal with this person, this will be the worst decision of your life. So let's see. Clarify this, ancestors. What would be the why? What's going on with this? Clarify this. So yeah, we got the Lovers. There's a decision that's about to be made, and someone's waiting. Someone's like trying to figure out what to do. They're deciding on what move to make, or someone could have made this decision and now they're heartbroken because it did not go well. So what is this? This could be a earth sign woman. Okay, definitely someone who feels like very hurt. They feel like it's over for them. Okay, so this is a person who feel betrayed. They feel like something really bad happened to this person. Tell me more about this. It's dealing with this King of Pentacles, this earth sign man. So this woman was dealing with this earth sign man and feels betrayed by him. And now, you know, when it comes to an offer that he's giving, she's like, she don't want to do it. She don't want to do it. So yeah, with the Death card and the Three of Cups, it's someone who's rejecting an offer when it comes to like a community or people that they were dealing with. Tell me more. Yeah, so we got an Empress. So this person is wanting to they're going to, so maybe there's a relationship that's over. Maybe this could have been your old friend or somebody. Someone who was juggling you and is shocked about who they decided to work with. Tell me more. So yes, Page of Swords could be someone who's watching you a lot, looking at your every move with a group of people, but with it in the reversal, it's someone who's unsure or, let's see, could be part of playing mind games. Clarify this, Three of Pentacles. Yeah, this is a person who's sad about who they connected to. All right? So they're around a group of people that don't give two shits about them. When you were loyal to this person, someone's mad about who they chose over you, collective. So yeah, this is a person that chose to like ostracize you or make you feel like you was nothing. This is a person who agreed to ignoring you and being cool with people that you don't even like, people that were mean to you. So it says she's not on our level. We don't need her or him around. She will or he will never fit in with us. The agenda, mean girl plan is to ignore her, don't include her, talk about her, never invite her, make her feel invisible. This is a mission. Ice her out. So this is a person that don't want to make you feel connected. Clarify more, ancestors. Tell me more about this. These people are evil. The problem is, collective, you rose. You know, you have risen from the dead. You know what I'm saying? Star card, you've healed from what people have caused for you. And these are people who are feeling like they chose the wrong people. So there is someone who's crying to people that don't like their asses too. So, you know, it's like someone who they're like talking to, they're laughing as this person cries, okay? When you were like the one who was real, you were the realest, you were the one who listened and gave a lot of love. This is what they're remembering. And so they're looking at you and what you brought, like people talking about, oh, they were my real friend. They were connecting to me for real. Like, This person made me feel like I was alive, and now, these people, they don't even feel loved in these communities. They don't feel liked, okay? So yeah, that's what that's about. And let's look into the break-in. Let me see what the collective needs to know about this break-in. Guys, don't forget to purchase the decks. They're worth every penny. You're going to love these decks, collective. They give you so much information. These are the clarifiers. It's called If These Cards Could Talk. So we got break-in. Spirit, tell me about break-in. Clarify break-in, please. Clarify break-in. Okay, collective. This was a person who broke into your home. It was a cult. It was people that were a part of this cult that tried to ruin you. It could have been a cult or a coven. If you could see it, these people who are involved and invested in breaking into your home, collective, and you rose from what they did, collective. You've upgraded since they broke into your home, collective, and caused a lot of chaos in your home. All right. Clarify more about this, ancestors. Clarify about the break-in. Yeah, so with the Page of Cups, clarify this. Someone who possibly feels bad for what they did and wants to apologize. We got a Queen of Pentacles who feels heartbroken about what they did. This could be someone who was a part of this plan. Tell me more, ancestors. Looking at what they did, what they've invested in, and how things happened. Tell me more. Yeah, so we got the High Priestess, someone who's fully aware of what they did to you, collective. Yeah, with the Judgment, there could be judgment happening to people who broke into your home, caused you pain. With the Five of Wands, it's like people who want to come out of conflict and competition with you. And with the Eight of Wands, it's people who, there could be a lot of messages coming through. These are messages that people don't like, collective. All right, so with the King of Swords, I don't know if it tried to come out in reverse. If it came out in reverse, so there could be a lot of lies that could be told. Clarify this, King of Swords. People who did you wrong or manipulated you or lied on you, collective, they're going to be going through karma, okay? So this is what the manipulation was. People who were manipulated into doing you wrong. People who were on the agenda to do you dirty, collective. People now see what really happened, collective. People really now see, okay? And so with the Knight of Swords, it's people who are very impulsive, cussing up a storm, mad, pissed. And now with the Tower in the reversal, it's someone who is like resisting a Tower moment to happen. They know that there will be consequences for their actions, and they're trying to do whatever they can to prevent it. The problem is, collective, you're continuing to work on yourself. You're continuing to stay diligent as you heal and move forward, collective. And there are people who are still trying to tie themselves to you. There's a lot of jealousy where people are trying to hide it behind ego. These are people who see that you are healing or trying to heal with you, or wanting to like have a new beginning with you. With the Fool card here, Spirit, clarify this Devil and the Six of Wands. Yeah, so we got a water sign who's jealous of you. Clarify this water sign. Seven of Wands, someone who you're very protected from. This could be a past friend that you used to know. With the Death card, is someone who you've ended a cycle with, collective. You're not dealing with her or him anymore. Okay? So, yeah, these are people who did break in your home or had a lot to do with it, collective. They're going to be going through karma. And as that happens, you're going to be leveling up. So whatever people put out is what they get back, collective. There's going to be major issues for these people. People are not going to get away with it, okay? So keep going. Don't give up on your dreams or your goals. I don't care what is happening on the outer skirts, collective. All you can do is control yourself and continue to move with God, okay? So what is weakening the situation right now? What is weakening the situation? I don't know if I answered that already. Your rejection, okay? You rejecting, you standing in your power, and only accepting what serves you, collective. With the Knight of Pentacles is also people that you know that are unloyal, okay? People that you know are unhealed. People that you know that are like saying a lot but ain't got nothing to say. You know, these are people that are wanting to be in control, but they're unhealed and unrighteous, okay? People from your past. You know, what I'm seeing here is like you're like, there's like a strong emotion that people have when it comes to how things were. Like, people are seeing that you brought like a very strong foundation that they benefited from, collective. And you know, there are people who are trying to figure out how to work with you, how to, like, you know, soften you up a little bit so that they could move in and, you know, come, you know, make it work with you. Okay? Protect yourself, collective, because these are people that are connected to them secret societies, and that's how they get you. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you ever seen that plant, I forget what you call the plant, but it opens up its mouth and then it traps you. Like, you go near a little part of their teeth and they're like, you know, a snap plant. I don't know what you call it, but these are people that want to see you get back with them. People that are part of these cults want to bring you in to them occults so that they could use you, collective. They've been using you for a long time, and they want to use you like, you know, they were before. But now that you're controlling your energy, they're not able to. Okay, so now we got, what part of this situation is already beginning to collapse? So let's look into this. Spirit, what part of this situation is already beginning to collapse? What part of this situation is already beginning to collapse? Oh my God, collective. So it says, let me show you. It says, oh wow, so this is what you've been doing. No, this can't be real. I knew something was up with him. Everything about him is a lie. It's exposure, collective. Private and confidential information is being exposed. People finding out who people really are. Things they tried to hide, the emails, pictures, receipts, lies, and other women. You know what I'm saying? These are people who are finding out about your ops secrets, okay? People who they thought were good people, they're finding out that they're not. People who wore a false mask, could be a queen of cups who wore a false mask. Definitely a queen of swords, or these are people who you found the truth out about, collective. Okay? So with the Six of Wands in reverse is people who are falling from grace. People are being exposed for who they really are, collective. And there are people who are trying to figure out how to move forward, or are moving forward, moving away from these people. King of Cups. Tell me more. Seven of Pentacles. Six of Swords. All these people finding out, you know, they're trying to guard themselves now. They're like, I can't believe this person got me involved in it. Tell me more about this situation, ancestors. What's going on? So yeah, they definitely found out that this person don't care about nobody, not even God, okay? This is a person who's very selfish, and it says, I don't love God, I love myself. I don't love God. It says, church wasn't built for me. And boundaries from religion, my peace, my joy, my life. So this is a person that they're finding out that don't have a relationship with God. Could be a doctor or a nurse. Tell me more. We got a laughing out loud. People laughing. What I'm seeing here is, it says, he think he's safe. Where he at? I'm pulling up. So these are people plotting on this person. These are people that don't have patience for this person, and they're like finding out their location, where they live. This is a person that says game plans. So they're about to check this person. They're about to pull up. So they don't want no mistakes happening, because They're finding out all the information. There's legal issues that are happening, collective, where people are going to court, collective. I'm seeing here, it says, I'm standing up for what's right. So there are people who could be telling on this person. We got the laughing out loud. Like, some people ain't even taking this person serious no more. It says, let the facts speak for themselves. I hope they don't have all the evidence. Civil complaint evidence. So there is like people who could be coming up against this person. Tell me about this, ancestors. What's going on? Yeah, so yeah, they're working on this right now. Clarify more. What happened? What's going on? A relationship that's over. People don't want to deal with this person. Not sure who it is. But with the Knight of Swords, it's like people who are very angry about how things have happened, how certain things have turned out. Tell me more, ancestors. Yeah, so it's a lot of lies and betrayal that happen, collective. So when it comes to impulsive behavior, it's somebody talking or saying a lot of lies about, what are they lying about? It's a line about a mother, or this could be a empress in reverse. Clarify more. It's someone who's rejecting this person and not giving them love, okay? So tell me more. So we got the Knight of Wands. Spirit, tell me about this court issue. Someone's going to feel stabbed. Someone's going to be feeling betrayed, or someone has been betrayed. What happened? What happened? Yeah, so it's saying that, with the lover, like, someone needs to apologize to you, because there's a situation that's over that has to move forward. So I want to look into this and find out what's going on with this court situation. What happened with the court situation, ancestors? It's about money, collective. Someone who tried to hoard money. Tell me more. They thought they were going to get money. They had hidden motives to get paid off of you, collective. And I'm seeing here someone was in competition with you. This is a person that you should have never dealt with. It says, if you deal with this person, this will be the worst mistake of your life. It will set you backwards. So maybe this is a person who's in competition to try to be in your life. They want to be connected to you, collective. Clarify this energy here. This, if you deal with this person, what happened or what's going on here? Yeah, so you could be a mother. Someone wants to heal with you. Yeah, you're gaining success, collective. With the love, with the Four of Wands, there is a lot of love that someone don't want you to have, collective, or like recognition. Okay, so there is balance happening for you, peace that's happening for you. New offers, new opportunities for you, collective. Someone could be very hurt about this. Okay, it's giving me that someone is listening, but they don't want to hear some things. Okay, this is a person that is make me trying to figure out what to. They're like selective. Someone has like selective hearing, selective understanding. They don't want to hear certain things, but with the Sun card, they have no other options but to know or understand the truth. It's like someone who wants to like maybe have like negative thoughts, okay? So this could be someone of authority, or like when it comes to like a court situation, I'm seeing that there could be justice. Clarify this, ancestors. What's going on here? Yeah, so the issue is whatever control tactics someone tried to have, what they're recognizing is it's over, okay? It's nothing that they could do. There's nothing more they could do. It's nothing more, okay? So we got the, it was like cross boundaries, okay? So I'm telling you, collective, okay, so you're going to have someone who's going to be playing both sides, collective, when it comes to someone acting as if they care about you. So it says Play, it says playing both sides. What they don't know what hurt them won't hurt them. Keep them both keep them both happy. They say what you want to hear from whoever they're with. Loyalty is just a role they play. One face, two stories, zero loyalty. Zero loyalty. Okay? So this is a person that's going to be listening to your issues. Be careful who you telling your problems to. Because this person, it says, I do love my family, but I know they have done me dirty. They've done things they shouldn't have done to me behind my back to gain money. And then the other person says, I feel guilty for what I agreed to. I wish I would have been loyal to my cousin. So this is a person who agreed or signed a contract. As you can see, they're thinking about what they signed in a background, collective. Someone's not happy about what they signed. Can you see what they signed in the back? So this is a person, they're going to be playing both sides with you because they signed a contract, collective, that was very toxic. So this is a person that is connected to people that are not supposed to be connected to, let's see, clarify this. They're under judgment. They're under judgment, collective, okay? Clarify this. So we got Eight of Swords. Someone knows they're under judgment with the Eight of Swords and the Judgment card. So this is a person who's connected to someone of authority. It says cross professional boundaries. This person of authority has no business befriending people you are close to. This is against the law. So there is someone who's crossing professional boundaries. Clarify this person, ancestors. Yeah, they're in their head. You know, they're thinking about removing themselves and just doing them. Because what they're doing, they're going to be under judgment, collective. No one can play with you like this and get away with it. I don't care how much power or, you know, whatever they have in the physical, in the 3D realm. There is a spiritual realm that these people have to deal with at the end of the day. And whoever is disrespecting you behind your back, being unloyal, when it comes, you know, the thing is, no one really owes you loyalty, but it's a means or a grounds for respect when it comes to everybody. When it comes to your employment, when it comes to, you know, the people that are like, you know, in authority, whatever the case is, collective, there has to be respect. And what I'm seeing here is that there has been no respect when it comes to you, collective. People have lost all sorts of integrity when it comes to doing their job, when they're supposed to be righteous, when they're supposed to be following the correct order on how they, you know, people do things. You know, these are people that do whatever they want to do when they want their way. And I'm telling you, they're going to be under judgment. There's not going to be they're not going to get away with it. Okay? I don't care how much authority these people think they have. There always is a higher authority, which is why we're going to do our reversals, collective. Make sure you add the names of people of authority who have done you wrong, who have not did what they were supposed to do when they were supposed to do it. They cause even more issues financially for you and for your kids, or whatever the case is. There will be consequences for your action. So anyway, let's keep going. So we got, what is the situation? What part of the situation is already beginning to collapse? Collective, there are people who are losing a lot of their control, or losing a lot of power and control, because they're not doing things in a righteous way. Okay? So let me see. What part of the situation is already beginning to collapse? What part of the situation? Oh yeah, we already said that. It's people that are that have all these skeletons in their closet that are no good. It says, I know I'm a horrible person. These are people who have death angels over them, okay? So anyone who's done like death magic on you, collective, on your family, on your children, whoever they did death magic on, there will be consequences, even death, okay? There are people who are worried about death, and they're going to be very worried about this magic that they did, collective, okay? It's not a joke. All right, but these are people who still need control. They don't want to let it go, collective. There are people who are looking at you, don't like you. Let's look at this. Clarify this. I don't like her already energy. What is this, ancestors? This is someone who has authority. This is someone who they're an authority. There's someone this cross professional boundaries. Clarify this energy. Who is this person? This is a person watching you constantly, collective. Okay? It could be a doctor or a nurse. This is a doctor or a nurse. It says, I care about my patients. We provide perfect care. But they're watching you a lot, collective, and they're worried about their finances, okay? So these are it says fake it till you make it, designer everything, private rentals, fake watch, lease car, no savings, in debt. People that are they're getting like final notices, past due. So people who you think may be doing very well, whether that don't really matter or whatever, but it's like the very people who like come for you are people who are not doing as well as they may look, okay? People who are a part of something very wicked. So clarify these this doctor and this nurse. So you got the 7 of Pentacles with the 9 of Cups. Someone's acting like they're okay, but they're stressing, they're feeling burdened, they're mad, they're angry, and they know that they need to walk away. With the 5 of Swords and the 10 of Wands, it's someone who's feeling burdened and mad about it. Someone who's in their ego, got a nasty attitude, collective, feeling defeated, okay? So you got a doctor and a nurse feeling defeated. Tell me more about them, ancestors. Tell me more about these people. Clarify this. 3 of Pentacles with the Tower in reverse. Both of these cards in reverse. So it's showing me that there is someone who is realizing the damage that they've done. And with the Tower, it's like it's a awakening. Like someone's gaining an awakening, awareness. They're very aware of what they've been a part of, what they've been doing, collective. And now they want to scatter like damn roaches. All right. So we got the 2 of Swords with the 10 of Pentacles. This could be, what is the 10 of Pentacles here for? The Queen of Wands. Clarify the Queen of Wands. So this is, they're connected to like family, or clarify these people. People who are trying to maintain their integrity possibly. But with the Knight of Pentacles, people that don't want to be loyal to what they were a part of. Clarify more, ancestors. People who could be sad about who they slept with, who they were dealing with, collective. People who are sad about acting as if you were not a part of their circle, ostracizing you, making you feel like you were left out. They don't want to be loyal to this no more. Then we got people laughing out loud. Let's see. Why are they laughing? What's so funny? What's so funny about this? What's so funny? So what's funny is people like wanting to withdraw. Okay? They don't want to. Their goal is to withdraw because they're stressing. So maybe they're trying to laugh to keep from crying. Tell me more. Clarify this, ancestors. So yeah, these are people that are scared of what they've invested in. They're mad about what they've invested in, what they chose. They feel like it's not going the way they thought it would. Okay, collective. So clarify more about this. Yeah, people who kept trying to intimidate you, bully you. They're thinking about everything that they did to you. They don't want to be they don't want to move forward with this anymore. They're tired. Clarify the bully card. So we got the Yeah, people who got sick or who could be sick right now, could be sick from what they did to you. This came in a reversal. So it's saying, I know if I keep messing with this person, things will be bad for me. Things have already gotten bad, but my hard head won't let me stop. It came in a reverse. Excuse me. These are people that know that they need to stop. All right, and they are sick with it because they know that they're going to be going through consequences. Okay, so or dealing with the consequences of their action. All right. And we got some that are not holding themselves accountable, still in their ego. There are court issues that could be happening collective. Um, they're going to okay, we could look into this court situation. It's dealing with a lot of power struggle where people are trying to figure out how to keep going. Okay. But let's look into this job. You could be packing, or there's someone who could be moving. Yeah, they don't want to be loyal to this no more, collective. This doctor and this nurse, or these nurses and these doctors, whoever these people are, they're like, you know what, this is too risky. They don't know, they don't feel like it'll be a good idea for them. And I'm warning you, you better leave the collective alone. All right. So there is someone who could be passing away, collective, for effing with you constantly. Anyone who's done constant spell work on you will could possibly pass away. So let's look into this new job. Spirit, can you tell me about this new job offer for the collective? So we got the Three of Cups in a reversal. So there's a lot of games going to be played on the job, collective. A lot of gossip. Let's see. Clarify the Three of Cups. No uniting, okay? Nine of Pentacles. Everything is fine. Seven of Swords and a Nine of Swords. A lot of sneakiness on the job, collective. Unfair treatment that you're going to be receiving, collective. Clarify more, ancestors. Yeah, these are people working together to do this. They're going to be acting like everything is fine, but it's going to be a lot of like taunting on the job with the Eight of Wands and the Ace of Swords. Information getting out. You're going to gain clarity because there's going to be a lot of games being played on the job, collective. Spirit, can you tell me about this job? So we got someone who is behind the scenes wanting revenge. It's saying, I'm hoping she don't reject me. She hurt me so bad. Part of me wants her to feel the same pain I do. So no, not this time. She needs to suffer. So someone wants to put you into a situation where they're in competition with you. Okay, someone wants to continue moving forward with this mind games and games plan. Okay, and I do see that there's a pastor who could be sad that they signed a contract, collective. This is a person who's stressing about what they signed and could be a part of this as well. Tell me about this pastor, ancestors. So this pastor is stressing, very, very stressed, and looking at their efforts and seeing that, they cannot walk away easily from what they've gotten themselves into. They're stressing about what they signed in blood with. This is a person that can't believe what they signed and is trying to get out, but they can't. They're tied to something that is definitely controlling and demonic, collective. Tell me more. So yeah, they're got a tight hold on this person and ain't gonna let them go. I'm seeing here that there are people who are sad about this and trying to heal and balance out their energy throughout what they're going through. But with the karma return to its rightful owner. Is, you know, whatever energy that they put out to you, collective, no matter if they didn't feel right about signing a contract or not, there will be negative energy being returned to the people who sent it to you, collective. There's going to be constant issues happening for these people while they're playing games with your collective. I want you to say prayed up, all right? So yeah, there is competition that will be on the job. There will be constant irritation or like people playing games with you. So look out for that. Clarify more about this job, ancestors. You're going to be surveillance constantly with people. They're going to be watching you a whole lot, collective. People are going to be looking at you. It says, I see everything they're doing, every application, every opportunity, every move they make. I make sure someone shuts the door. So clarify this energy here, collective. Most high, when it comes to this monitoring energy. So we got the Knight of Cups, the Hierophant, and the Hermit with this Eight of Swords. So this is someone who feels they feel stuck because they know that what they do, what they put out, they're going to get back, okay? They're under judgment, and they are, clarify this Hierophant. It's definitely someone who's overwhelmed about doing this to you with the Star card. Is you're going to be rising above this, collective, when it comes to this job opportunity. There is a lot of stress that will be happening with people who constantly come for you, who are working together to do this, collective. All right, so with the Eight of Swords are people who are trying to prepare or prepare themselves to do it, collective, but are very, very scared. With the Seven of Swords, definitely, but sneaky behavior happening when it comes to your independence. Sneaky behavior coming around, dealing with your independence, collective. Page of Wands, Nine of Cups, the Temperance, and the Magician is balance that is going to be happening for you, and the World card is a completion, okay? So what is this completion in regards to? You walking away, okay, with the Eight of Swords, or someone sneaking off. What is this? Why is this Eight of Swords here? Someone watching you, someone in pain watching you. They want to leave this situation. They don't want it to happen. They're heartbroken because someone has to do this. Someone signed up to do this with the Page of Cups and the Chariot. They know that there's going to be justice happening. It's going to happen real swiftly. So I'm telling you, there's like people that are messing with you, collective, that are a part of this society or whatever the case is, and anyone who keeps messing with you, there are going to be major consequences for them, okay? So, there's going to be heavy monitoring when it comes to you, your job opportunities, or whatever you're going to be getting into. Just be prepared for that, and remember, we don't react by our fist or fighting or being loud, okay? You have to learn other ways to protect your energy, or sometimes it's best to walk away, because you don't want to get caught up in power, like who's the loudest, who's the right, who's the wrong. Like sometimes, even speaking for myself, child, you can be so angry at somebody and want to like take it out on them, but you got to remember that these people, they made horrible decisions and they have to stand on that. So if it comes to your job or whatever the case, if you could bear it. If you can't, then you better learn how to be creative. Clarify this. So we got this court card here. It says everything is going just like we planned. Stay calm. Don't look at her. And then it says, this was planned from the beginning. Everyone already knew except me. Okay? So let's look into this card here. Let's see what's going on. Clarify this card here, ancestors. Yeah, there could be someone who's going to be going through a lot of money issues in the future because of what they did to you, collective. Who is this? This is someone who feels regretful. Did I go too far? I pray for them to lose what if I really hurt them. So this is a person who kept plotting on you, planning on you, causing issues for you. They're noticing that is doing nothing but causing a reversal back in their lives. It could be a person that got pregnant by a crazy woman that causes, constant issues. Okay, so we got plans and the races. Okay, so definitely a racist could be losing everything that they've gotten themselves into. This is a racist that realizes that things are over and that they cannot move the way that they really want, collective. Tell me more about this situation. So yeah, this could be a doctor and a nurse who are involved in this, who got paid to do you like this, collective. They're under judgment as well. There could be a death in between this situation with this doctor and this nurse. Clarify more, ancestors. I'm also seeing here that this person is stressed. Okay, there is a person who's trying to uh, do like damage control, and they're wondering if they should keep going with this, collective. They're going crazy right now. There's a lot going on in their little life right now. Not little life, but in someone's life. They're having a crisis alert right now. There's a lot going on, collective, and someone is stressing. Okay, there's a lot of sadness. Someone who's stressing over who they slept with. These people having serious issues of who they got pregnant by, collective. They're going through a lot of drama, collective. And someone's, sad about their husband being sleeping with someone else or got pregnant by someone else. A lot of power struggles, collective. People, a part of these occults are getting in between families now, and there could be someone who has HIV. So I want you to, just realize that you may have issues, but collective, there are people who are currently having way more issues than you. Okay? So even though you may be going through a lot, at least yours is because of people who are like effing with you, being sneaky with you, and it's not because you signed the contract, or maybe you did, or you're in this phase where you're wanting to get away from that. You wanting to end what you did, or you want to break free from a contract. You want to do things the right way, and there could be someone who don't want to release you, but you're trying to like live a more holier life. Whatever the case is, if you're on the side of the collective, it ain't as bad as what these people are going through. All right. So with the 7 of Swords and the 10 of Swords, collective, every time they keep effing with you, there is major issues while you continue to stay balanced and are on your path. All right. So anything else? Yeah. So yeah, people are having sex for money as well, collective. These people, they get into a lot. So you are protected. I'm seeing here that you have a higher understanding. You like what you grew, collective. And, there are like choices that people have to make when it comes to you. And I feel like you've made your decision, but there are others who need to figure out how to move on. Because at this point, there's no need to like trying to like manifest a collective back. Yeah, these people, they're trying to work on a plan to get you to like side with them, and that's just not the case, collective, for us. There's a lot of people talking about you, collective. People stressing, trying to figure out their plans, trying to figure out what to do next. They don't know what to do, collective. They are scared. These are people who got involved in the wrong thing and were inspired to do the wrong thing to you. Now they want to heal. Now they want to balance. They're thinking about you constantly, thinking. Okay, but that has nothing to do with you. Okay, you have to keep moving on your path, collective. You got to keep going and never give up. Never lay down for a lazy hole. Now that you know what these people are going through, baby, it ain't gonna be right for them. So I'm going to now, since I've been on here for a while, because I can go on and on. What truth about the situation has not fully surfaced yet? Let's look into that. And then we're going to look at what reversals will do. And also we want to read into the agenda of the school. Let's look into that. And then we're going to close it out. So let's see. Spirit, what part, no, what truth what's the deepest root of the hostile? What keeps the situation continuing? This is what we can part of this situation not really being able to correct. Okay, number 8. What truth about this situation has not fully surfaced yet? What has not really surfaced? So we got the Star card. What is not really surfaced yet? What truth? 5 of Swords. What truth has not really surfaced yet about the gang stalking and constant harassment? 6 of Cups. What truth has the Moon card? It tried to come out of reverse. What truth has not? Okay. It's about how you were, someone's mad about what you gave and how you healed, okay? How you healed is like a bittersweet of someone remembering what you gave and how you gave it, collective. All right? So somebody is, they're not feeling good about the loyalty you gave, the love you gave, how you heal. Like someone's remembering, but they got an attitude while they remember. They got an attitude about what you gave. Like someone's like, they're so disturbed by that secretly. You know, this is what someone's thinking. They're in their head about it. They feel away. Okay? They feel away because you walked away. I'm seeing here definitely someone who feels that you brought like happiness, new beginnings, that innocence, you know, and now you're very protective. You're very protective of your energy, you know. You ain't giving, okay? And so yeah, you got a lot of knowledge. So what truth about the situation has not fully surfaced is the knowledge that you have about them. What's not fully surfaced is you knowing too much about them and them being mad about how you did really give. You know, someone don't want to tell you, oh, the collective was very loving. The collective was very trusting, loyal. You know, you gave a lot, collective, and people don't want to, they don't want to give you your flowers. People don't want to give you your props. They don't like seeing you in a certain light because it reveals everything that they once tried to deny. Okay? So when people don't want to see you do well, it's because they talk badly about you and never thought that you get up from what they put you through, which you will get up, which you will get through. You know, you're not going to just be out here subjecting yourself to people that are unloyal and unworthy to be in your energy, collective. You deserve more. So what am I seeing correctly about what is the collective seeing correctly about what is happening? What is the collective seeing correctly about what is happening? Judgment, the 5 of Wands, the Queen of Cups, the 9 of Pentacles, 8 of Swords, Ace of Cups, and the 10 of Pentacles with the 8 of Pentacles. So what they're seeing, so it says, what is the collective seeing correctly about what is happening? What you're seeing at this time, collective, is judgment happening. People angry about the protection you have, the judgment that is upon them, and you still having this loving heart, collective. Okay? So with the judgment, it's like, you know, people are in their ego. They're mad about the judgment, even about you judging them. There, what you're seeing is like people feel you're judgmental, but how are you judgmental? They put you through a lot, and you still loving, and you're still working on yourself. You're still putting effort into yourself. You're not giving up on yourself, collective. This is what they're uncomfortable with. This is what you see. Okay? So you know the truth. Self-love is legacy. You know that pouring into yourself brings you abundance. You know that working on yourself and healing is going to cause you to be in alignment with your higher self. This is what people don't want you to know. You being inspired about life, and you continuing to focus on thyself, love thyself, honor thyself, and you know that that's going to bring you justice. It's going to bring you fairness. It's going to bring you closer to the Most High. All right. So that's what you know. So what am I seeing correctly about what's happening? We got that already. Number 9. What am I seeing correctly? No. Number 10. What part of the situation am I still misunderstanding? So what are we misunderstanding at this time, Most High God, when it comes to the gang stalking and foreshadowing, constant harassment for the collective? So we got the wheel of fortune. 2 of swords. You're definitely thank you, Evelyn. Appreciate you, my love. What are we not seeing? Or what part of the situation are we still misunderstanding? We're misunderstanding the difficulty of breaking certain generational cycles and clarify more, ancestors. Page of Swords, being watched constantly, okay? Page of Swords, being watched. Page of Cups, having a loving heart. And with the Star card in the reversal, is maybe you're not seeing things really happen how you want. Maybe you're not seeing things go how you want. You feel left out. You feel you don't feel included. You feel ostracized, okay? Tell me more. Yeah, with the World card. So it's giving me that maybe you don't feel like things are really happening behind the scenes. You're confused on how things are playing out. So it makes you feel as if things are not healing. You feel real low. Or, well, I won't say you feel low. I'm going to say it make you feel like you're not getting your prayers answered. But with the Wheel of Fortune, it's showing you that there is something that is turning in your favor. And with the World card is it will be a completion, and we're going to end these cycles, collective. So stand strong. But let me just get confirmation. So the question is, what part of the situation of this gang stalking is the collective not understanding? What part of the situation of this gang stalking and foreshadowing is the collective not understanding when it comes to ostracism and all of those things? So we got the Wheel of Fortune, 2 of Swords, the 9 of Wands, the Page of Swords, Page of Cups, the Star reverse, 5 of Pentacles, and a World card. So I said that we don't understand that the wheel is turning. We don't understand what's going on with the 2 of Swords. We don't know what's going on. 9 of Wands, it feels like it's very stressful. Feels like a lot is going on. Page of Swords feels like we're being watched constantly. Page of Cups is the love that we give. And the Star is like, even with the love we give, it's never healing for people. It's like the love we have with the 5 of Pentacles, it feels like it leaves us left out. But with the World card, it's like, I'm seeing that this cycle is closing. What do you say? Then we got the Page of Pentacles, the 8 of Wands with the 2 of Wands, and the King of Cups. 7 of Swords, Magician, 2 of Cups, 10 of Swords. People trying to come back around to like betray the collective. Could be family or somebody, or old friends. What are we not seeing? A higher font. We've learned these lessons. Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Seven of Pentacles. What we're not seeing is that there are people actually really stressed about not being connected to the collective, or realizing that there's a cycle that's over. What do you say? Tell me in short. Yeah, that's what I feel like that is, collective. But let's find out. Yeah, so the cards wise, the part of the collective may not be seeing is the cycle is already changing, even though emotionally it still feels like you're stuck inside of it. Wheel of Fortune, Two of Swords, Nine of Wands is giving the wheel is moving, but you can't fully see where it's landing yet. So you're still braced for another hit. Page of Swords keeps that hyper aware watching. Everything energy going, while Page of Cups star reverse. Five of Pentacles says, I gave love, I tried to be genuine and still ended up feeling rejected or left outside. But the world says that experience is reaching completion. So the Page of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, Two of Wands says movement, new direction, while Queen of Cups, Seven of Swords, Magician, Two of Cups, Ten of Swords, and warns that an old connection or familiar dynamic could try to circle back, but the old version of the relationship has already run its course. The Hierophant is the lesson has been learned. Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Seven of Pentacles is giving. Somebody is looking at what they invested in, realizing they may not get the same access or outcomes anymore. And that realization is stressful. So the hidden piece is less when will this end, and more, baby, parts of this have already ended. You're just still emotionally standing in the aftermath. So any questions in regards to this, guys, that you may want to know? We want to know, well, why are people continuing to conspire against the collective man if the cycle is almost over? Like, why are these people continuing to conspire? Why are these people continuing to conspire? We got the Ten of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, the Lovers, the King of Cups in a reversal, the Five of Cups. Why are these people continuing to conspire? Four of Cups, no, four of Wands, King of Wands. Why are these people continuing to conspire then? The Seven of Pentacles, Hierophant, the Nine of Swords, and the Queen of Pentacles. Page of Wands, the Judgment, the Five of Wands, and the Three of Swords. Because people, they're like how Queen Latifah was in the car in the end of let me just do y'all a favor real quick.
It basically looks like a pie, but I think it's...
So this how they feeling right now, collective. I never heard the whole song, but let me see. They under judgment too. This how they feeling. I don't know what these people done did, but whatever they did, they not doing good, collective, okay? They're not doing good. They're under judgment. They're under judgment. And they think that they thought they were going to get away with it. The choices that they made trying to get that money. What's this? Clarify this energy. People are part of this wicked occult, okay? Sleeping with men. It's nasty up in this thing, collective. Sleeping with trans men, okay? These are people that's plotting on them. Even trans men are plotting on them. On the men, collective. People that are sad, can't believe what they did. They know too much. Okay? All these plans that they were doing, coming down. And they know it. They're fully aware. These are people in this occult collective. They're part of the occult. They're witches, warlocks involved. Tell me more. But you're rising from it, collective. These people wanted you in car accidents. That's about to return to these people. People that wanted to ostracize you, cause you pain, do all that to you. They're having issues with their home, and they're shocked about what they're a part of. They can't believe what they're a part of, collective. They're going through it. They're trying to laugh it off. They think it's funny. But collective, they're going to court. They got court issues, major issues in their lives that are happening. And I'm telling you, let's see. So we got this person has your best interest. Let's look into this and see what this is about. It could be, let me see. Clarify this person has your best interest. So this father want to say that he has your best interest, but you got death card in reversal. Someone who wants to not end a cycle, collective. They're watching you, want a new opportunity with you. They got all this love for you. All of a sudden, they lost a lot of their power and all of their control. You know, they want to come out the cold with you. Okay? They want to get with a mother. All right? So just be careful, collective, with the magician in reverse. I'm not liking the energy. Okay? Even though it says this person has your best interest, this is what they want to tell you. That's what they want to tell you. But I just feel you're going to reject it, because if you don't reject it, you will be entering a cycle with them. They're a warlock. They're doing things they got no business doing, collective. This is a possibly a devil worshiper or somebody. Whoever this is not anyone you should be dealing with, okay? Definitely giving me warlock, witch energy, coven, cult energy. Be careful. They want to really do something to you, collective. And it's because you're not folding. You're not bending how they expected you to. You're not bendable like they are. You know what I'm saying? People who... So the question was, what part of the situation... No, what information is being withheld from you? What information will eventually become clear? What is being held from you is that someone wants to redo a cycle with you, okay? And they want to say, I'm a good person, but they're wanting to marry you for money, collective. Someone wants to marry you for money. So be careful. Anything else, Most High? Thank you all for watching. Yeah, so there's like people who are crying. very emotional. A lot of these men are, okay? Could be men who are part of this occult who signed these contracts collective. People who went ahead and signed the contract because they thought that they were going to gain something off of you. So let's look into this school. Let's look at the agenda for the school. What is this agenda? What's the agenda that this school has when it comes to the collective children? What is this school? This what is this agenda? All right, so what I'm seeing here, what is the school agenda? What is these people in the school's agenda? So I do see where like people are going to try to like make things right, but clarify this Three of Swords and Nine of Swords. Clarify the Three of Swords and Nine of Swords, ancestors. What is this? Three of Swords, Nine of Swords. So it's definitely a school, okay? They're going to try to make it right, even though it's like they're going through a lot of stress. The school could be going through a lot of stress. But with the Five of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune, someone's wanting to free themselves from a lot of the difficulty that is happening. So Death card with the Ace of Wands, no Ace of, so they want to end how they did things in the past. They're going to try to make things, they're going to try to end how things happen in the past. All right, but with the Five of Wands is a king. This Earth sign man is going to be bringing confusion to the school. Okay, so when it comes to this Earth sign man is in their ego, and they're going to be trying to like cause like competition and like a lot of issues for your child, it looks like. Clarify this, ancestors. Clarify this. Five of Wands energy. Left out, feelings like make someone feel like they're going to be growing alliances with people to make them feel left out. Going to be trying to like do this bullying thing. Here's what I'm seeing. Intimidation energy here. Tell me more. Furry. So we got, you know, it's people that are collaborating. Strategy. It's so hateful. Let me see. It don't make no sense. You know, it really don't. Don't make no sense at all, collective. These are grown people. People that are grown. Okay, without your opinion, tell me what agenda would be had with this institution when it comes to kids or just people in general that are a part of the collective that are currently going through ostracizing and foreshadowing. Should there be worry about this situation? So I got the Knight of Cups, Ace of Wands, the Four of Wands, the King of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, Three of Wands, Three of Swords, Nine of Swords, the Judgment card, Seven of Wands, Six of Cups, the Queen of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Moon card. Clarified with the Hierophant, Knight of Swords, Six of Pentacles, Three of Cups. King of Wands, Knight of Wands, Lovers, Four of Cups, King of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, Page of, no, not Page, the Fool. Strength, Ace of Wands. Keep doing it. Let's say Wheel of Fortune. Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands, Five of Wands, the Moon, Seven of Wands, the Death, Ace of Cups, Six of Cups, King of Swords, Five of Page of Cups. With the, I'm using the deck from, from the Panther Oracle as well. And I got the Homeless card, the Reservation card, Daydreaming, Alliance, Merit Making, Self-Love, Goal, Withdraw, Adventure, Bully, Blessings, and Furry. Tell me what is the what's gonna happen without opinion, please. Don't make it too long. Let's see what it says, collective. I do see them trying to transition out of an old energy, but I see still conflict caused by a king of let's just look. Let's see. So this looks like an institution trying to keep structure, authority, resources, and decision making in its hands, especially with Hierophant, King of Pentacles, King of Swords. But Three of Swords, Nine of Swords, Moon says there's stress, fear, uncertainty, and people not having the full picture. Judgment. Seven of Wands is giving decisions are being reviewed and the collective is standing their ground. Six of Cups, Queen of Cups puts children emotional bonds and protection right in the middle of it. So then we got the Wheel of Fortune. Baby, this situation is changing. The old setup cannot stay the same. Bully shows conflict and pressure, while Alliance, Merit, and Blessings were Blessings says support and better outcomes can still come in. Homeless, Reservation, Withdrawal feels like exclusion, instability, or people being kept at a distance. But Nine of Pentacles, independent emotional recovery and a fresh start. So no, the cards don't read like panic, something terrible definitely coming. They read like there is confusion and pressure around an institution, but a major shift, review, and ending of an old cycle is coming. And the Judgment and the Death Fool feel to us like a formal decision changing the whole direction. Collective, I want you to make sure that you get pictures. Anyone who's like messing with your kids, pictures of parents, whatever the case, whatever you got to do to protect your loved ones, get names. And sometimes, most times, you don't even need the names. You could just say God, anyone who is either a child, the parent of the child, whoever is messing with your kid, who's ever causing confusion for your kid. I'm asking the Most High to bring judgment upon the parent's head and the teacher's head make them get fired, cause them issues on their job. There has to be consequences for these people's for these people who work at the school, because you are there to protect the community. You are there to protect the children, not cause more chaos and destruction. It's bad enough that the kids already are going through enough, and you come and you're causing more pain for children. There has to be a resolution. There has to be consequences for any employee of the school action. Any parent who has lied on the collective, or any employee at the school who has lied on anyone like myself or the collective as a parent, will have to go through consequences for their action. It's not going to be a good for these people, collective. You know what I'm saying? If you've done nothing wrong and someone lies on you and you're parenting for no reason because they're just hateful and they don't like you, that's a consequence that you're going to have to pay. And you better be prepared, because this is ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It's childish. It's petty. It's disgusting. And for you to think that you can get away with something like that, and you could just ruin someone's life, get someone's kids taken because you don't like somebody, it just shows me exactly what type of person you are. Then you sit here and you want to be kind to the child that you did the mother wrong to. You did the child's mother wrong, and you think you're about to you're not going to have consequences happen to you for that. There will be major issues. I'm praying on you every day, and I'm gonna make sure of it. There will be consequences for your actions. All right, teacher, there will be consequences for your action. See, one thing about my readings, baby, I'm not playing on here on my platform. I'm not going to sit here and lie. I'm not going to sit here and joke. I'm going to sit here and tell the truth. There will be consequences for anyone's actions who's lied on you, every person involved, who's caused confusion on your job, with your kids, in your home. Whatever these people are involved in, collective, there will be major consequences. What it says here is, this wasn't supposed to happen. Everything is going to the opposite way. We made that agreement for nothing. We thought we'd come out on top. Instead, everything is falling apart. Now it's all coming back to us, and it is. There will be consequences for your action. You're not going to get away with it. I promise you, you're not. The break-in that you did, breaking into someone's home, you think that you're going to just live your life after you done harmed somebody? Did I go too far? I prayed for them to lose. What if I really hurt them? Collective, these people, they're knowing that they're under judgment. Consequences is what they're going to have to pay for their actions, collective. All right? These people now, like, they're partying a lot, but they're crying on the inside, collective. Laughing while crying on the inside, connected to people that don't even rock with them. When you was the realest person ever. People that are mad because of what they signed, what they got into. That has nothing to do with you, collective. They're going through major karma. Collective, there will be karma and consequences happening for these people. God is with you, collective. It says God is pleased with you, collective, because you chose the right you chose the right path. You did not choose the wrong path, collective. You chose the right path. So keep going. Continue being in alignment, collective. These doctors and these nurses, they're going to be in major trouble, collective. There's going to be issues for these people. Your family, people are involved. People who are sad that they've got connected to these contracts. They're losing their mind. They're stuck with these people. They can't believe what they got into, collective. They're connected to these witches and warlocks and coven leaders and occult leaders. I didn't even know it was I didn't know coven and coven or coven and occult were two different things. I thought it was the same thing. So the plan, their plans are not working out. And they're not, okay? As long as you continue, like someone's breaking in. Someone's planning to break in. or has broke in. It keep coming out, collective. Yeah, so this is a person sleeping with a man. A man sleeping with a transvestite. People that are jealous of you. Someone who wants to plot and plan on you to set you up on a date, collective. Be careful who you going on a date with. All right, because this person got major issues. This is a person who could be having issues on their job. People who hired and fired you for no reason, causing issues, and were the main cause of you getting their punishment. There's going to be consequences for these people's actions. All right, I'm telling you, it's not going to work for these people. People who keep messing with you, mess with your money, your financial situation. I want you to stay strong, collective. You can get through this. You know, I want you to stay strong. You know, it's gonna be, it's hard, but you can get through it. All right. So let's find out what the consequences are. People find you that they're mad at you, collective. 5 of Swords in their ego because they know you're right. So let's look into this spell work, and then I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna do a few oracles, and then we're gonna get out of here, and then I'll come back maybe tomorrow or the next day, and we'll answer more questions. If you have any questions in regards to the gang stalking, or you know, whatever could be happening to you, collective, I want you to make sure that you write your question underneath the video so we can get you your answers, okay? Because it may be something that everybody that is going through what we're going through needs to know. All right? And keep working on your businesses, guys. Keep being creative. You know, there will be success happening for your business. Just continue to maintain diligency. Like, continue to be diligent when it comes to your business. Before I look into the spell work and how it's going to affect those who continue to come for you, I want to look into this break-in because I keep getting it. So let's see what the collective need to look out for. Because these people, they're just so crafty. You know, they don't know how to stop. Clarify this break-in, ancestors, please. So we got this, there could be a person you're married to who feels like they could be going to jail for breaking in your home, causing you incidents or something like that. So let's look into this break-in. Ancestors, tell me about the break-in. What happened? Why is break-in here? What is this break-in? So we got, I gave you my body. You promised you would call. Why haven't you called? Someone who broke into your home, collective. So this could be dealing with a person who had a baby by somebody. This keeps coming out. So there could be a lot of issues when it comes to someone who is tied to this, who signed the contract and is sleeping with a married man. Your ancestors are very angry with you. It says your ancestors are saying, what are you doing? You're ruining everything. You're hurting others and destroying your ancestral lineage. You're on the wrong path. You're making terrible decisions. How dare you destroy your ancestors' bloodline? So the ancestors are very angry with this person. Someone who was sleeping with someone's husband and got pregnant. There are power struggles when it comes to this relationship, and there's someone who's having to do damage control. But let's look into this and see what this break-in is about. Someone broke in. So yeah, there's about to be karma happening with this person who caused this relationship to fail. With the 8 of Pentacles and the 8 of Swords is an offer that someone took to be very sneaky and sleep with someone's husband. This is someone, it could be a mother, someone who got pregnant, now feels like it's going through like betrayal or feels betrayed. Tell me more. Clarify this break-in, ancestors. So we got this 9 of Swords. Yeah, this person about to be going through it with the star card. Someone's trying to figure out how to heal or trying to get through this situation. Could be having a difficult time. So with the Two of Wands, could be a earth sign woman trying to heal throughout what they did, who they got pregnant by. Tell me more. So with the Devil card, it's someone who's trying to break free or release themselves from this issue, or will be breaking free from this. With the Ten of Cups and the Devil card is someone who's in a toxic family or in toxic environment, toxic relationship that is dealt with infidelity. Okay, with the Six of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles is a woman who could be feeling insecure and feeling very I want to use the word dumb. Like she feels dumb for what she did. And with the Magician and the Tower and the Temperance, it's someone who's trying to gain, like, trying to do damage control, trying to balance things out in her situation, but could be feeling they're going through it. Okay, so we got God is pleased with you on the reversal. And it's because you've been sleeping with men who are like transsexual man or something. God is not pleased with that. Okay. It could be a doctor going through this or a nurse. Yeah, the family talking about it. There could be people in your family who could be reporting back to their master, or somebody who is telling everybody all the things that's going on in this toxic family. And there is someone who is caught in this contract and is sad, wanting to get out, but they're telling the people that are in this code or coven or whatever this is, they're saying you signed with blood, you're stuck with us, obedience, be obedient, sacrifice, sisterhood. So this is a person that it says put the dang, I can't see. Let me see. It says, by signing I agree to put the mission first, obey without question, renounce my past, sacrifice for the sisterhood, never speak against the brand. I understand that betrayal will not be forgiven. Signature is someone named Jasmine, possibly, or whoever this is. Someone done signed this contract, child, and they're having to live with what they did. Okay, so yeah, there could be a lot of issues in a marriage. Someone, when we get break-in, is more so dealing with someone broke in someone's marriage, or like caused issues in someone's marriage. Okay, so there's like constant karma that could be happening, and someone who's trying to save face, trying to keep the family together, could be heartbroken over someone sleeping with their husband, is what I'm seeing here. Someone going through it. That card keep coming out, and the person who's pregnant is sad because things aren't working out. Definitely a marriage, someone that they cared for, someone feeling stuck because of who they got pregnant by. They're going through a lot right now, and their family or their ancestors are finding them to be a disgrace. Okay, God is not pleased with your decisions. You got to make better decisions. Okay, so now we're gonna look into the spell work, and then we're gonna get out of. We're gonna do the last messages. We want to find out how beneficial these the spell work is going to assist the collective. Okay, so how effective a reversal will be, and what kind of spiritual work fits this situation. So we're going to look into, so it says, if the collective performs a reversal now, what will be the overall result? Okay. Let me use this deck. Ancestors, what would be the overall result of the spell work, the reversal that will be happening when it comes to the reversal spell work? What would be the outcome for the reversal spell work? Most High. Okay, so it's gonna give you, it's gonna put you on your power again, collective. It's gonna give you your, let me see, clarify this. So high priestess, yeah, that's true. So this spell work is with the Page of Cups. It represents love. It represents strength. It represents you trusting the process. Okay. So you're choosing growth. You're choosing growth. Tell me more. What's this spell work gonna do? So we got the Three of Wands. It's gonna help you move forward. It's going to make a lot of people mad, collective. All right. These are people who are feeling judged by you or have a lot of tension when you do this spell work, collective. Tell me more, Most High. It's going to so we got the Four of Cups with the King of Swords, with the Eight of Swords, Magician. It's going to cause a lot of pain to people that want to reject this magic, even though they're aware, like these are people that are feeling uncomfortable with you doing this magic because they're scared about it really affecting their lives. Okay, so with the Magician and the Three of Swords, it's going to cause a lot of trauma for people who have been constantly effing with you. Okay, so we got, you're going to be standing in your power. You could be a mother or father, empress, emperor. I'm seeing here you're going to be standing in your power. It's going to allow you to rise up into your power and assist you with being more creative and in control of your situation. Okay, it's going to also end a cycle and complete or make an ending complete. It's going to give you victory. And with the Moon card and the Two of Swords, is maybe you're not going to know like what is going on with these people, but it's going to cause you to like do more like on yourself, like work more on yourself. Okay, so with the Five of Swords, it's going to make your enemies feel defeated, and it's going to also make them look at their efforts, seeing that what they've done only caused you to put more love into yourself. And there are like a lot of people that are going to be talking about this and going to be talking about how certain chaos and destruction is happening in their life, where they're going to be experiencing a lot of tower moments. Things are going to be chaotic for these people. The spell work is going to backfire. Okay, and then we got I don't love God. I love myself. So these are people that are still in their ego. Tell me more. People that are still plotting, getting paid to antagonize you, collective, hoping that you don't reject them, and that are going through a lot because they're dealing with power struggles. They're partying a lot, these people. But they're stressing, okay? And they're under judgment for breaking in your home or breaking in your life or just constantly causing issues for you, okay? So with this person here, it's just a lot of sadness these people are going to be going through, and they're going to be in their egos, collective, but they're going to be under judgment. What else? Anything else we need to know? Yeah, so I'm also seeing it's going to cause people to face their fears of recognizing what they got themselves into from everything they did to you, and also the things that they did behind the scenes that caused them to be sick from what they've gotten into, collective. People who are having sex for money, thinking about what they did and realizing that it could cause huge court issues, collective. people are going to still be in their egos, okay? They're still going to be in their egos. They're wanting revenge, or they're drunk. They're going to be thinking about how to get revenge on you, collective. How are people going to be reacting towards this spell work once it's done? So we got the Knight of Pentacles. It did try to come out in reversal. How are they going to be acting towards the spell work, ancestors? We got the Star card. They're going to be losing a lot of hope, or, you know, feeling unhealed, unprotected, stressed out, feeling burdened with the Ten of Swords, like trying to come out of this. You know, it's like, you know how Chucky at the end, when Chucky like, I'm Chucky, want to play, and then the Chucky try to get up, then he get bopped real hard, and, you know, have to lay back down. These are people who definitely need to move on. They're going to be feeling unhealed, unhappy, miserable. You know, this spell work is going to cause a lot of disappointment with the Nine of Cups in the reversal. And it's going to cause them, as people, to have to bring things to the end, even though they don't want to, collective. They're still going to be in this toxic energy where, you know, they're having control issues. They're knowing that they need to move on. Okay? These are people who are going to have to leave it alone, collective. Yeah, there could even be cause jail time. People are going to try to still be in control, or still try to hold on to control, even though they're aware that they need to let it go, collective. They're going to still try to, like, maintain their, like, balance throughout what they're going through. Tell me more, ancestors. This Emperor here, clarify this Emperor. They're going to be maybe disengaging with a group of people, or being around a bunch of fake ass friends, trying to heal, remove themselves. But clarify these people. People are going to be watching them. They're going to try to work together with you. They're going to be sad because of the justice that's going to be happening for you, new opportunities. Someone's going to be dealing with financial issues because of what they did to you, collective. It's going to cause a lot of heartbreak with these people. Things aren't going to be going well for these people, okay? So when you do your reversals, trust and believe me that there will be huge changes, tower moments that are happening. People that are going to still be in their egos, still going to be trying to do, like, power struggles. You may even see people speeding down the street, child, walking with their book bags, watching you, you know, planning and plotting while you go to the store, constantly causing drama. But collective, I'm telling you, every time you go to the store and you see that there are people who are effing with you, take a picture of them. Take a picture of them, take it to your home, get it printed out, and return the energy back to them, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with protecting your energy. At this point, you're going to do your return to senders, and you're going to bring the pain to people that brought pain to you. It's not funny anymore. It ain't going to be funny, okay? These people, they're not going to be able to handle the pressure that is going to be on them to stop playing in your fucking face when they keep messing with you, okay? So as a collective, I want you to do your return to senders. I don't care. Now, if you feel like, oh, well, I'll let God handle it, God is handling it behind it. But it says faith without works is dead, okay? So sometimes you do have to do a little bit of something, and then God is going to push it through, okay? This is a time to do this, okay? This is a time to say, you know what, God, I'm tired. Can we really do something, okay? So I'm getting this neighbor here, them neighbors there, and the neighbors over there. Anyone walking with their dogs trying to scare me, any teacher who's lied on me, anytime you possibly got employment and someone sabotages your job, all hidden energy behind the scenes that is constantly effing with you, collective, I want you to do it for it all. All right? Even if you have to burn a separate candle for each energy, in each experience that you receive, do what you got to do, collective, because at this point, you know, it's only so many times you could like kindly, you know, pray and say, God, please make them stop. Sometimes you got to step in. You got to call on Ogun, Oshun, Shango, and Oya. You got to call on Maya Angelou. You got to call on Harriet Tubman. You got to call on Fan Lee. You got to call on Amirio. You got to call, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to call on the Ancestors Collective because it ain't funny no more. All right? So do what you got to do. Anyway, you got to call on Michael, Archangel Michael, and Archangel Gabriel, Raphael, all your divine ancestors, your benevolent ancestors, you know, the demons, whatever it is, collective, the demons that they sent, call on them. Never be afraid because God gave it to you, collective. If you're using it in the right way, use it. You know what I'm saying? I was one that studied the left-hand path. I know all about the left-hand path, but I don't choose to use the left-hand path unless people continue to F with me. And at this point, baby, you done did too much. You done did too much. So now that I'm going to use my resources too. You're not the only one that can use spiritual work and think that it can work. Like, the thing is, the difference between your enemy spell work and your spell work is you're in the right, collective. You're in the right. You've done nothing wrong to these people. So who you think God gonna help first? Who you think God gonna protect first? Who you think your ancestors gonna be 10 toes down first? These people got it twisted. You are protected. It's one thing to be protected, and it's another thing not to be protected using spell work on people, thinking that that's not going to go back to you. There will be consequences for your actions. So anyway, Most High God, give us some last messages. Please tell us what we need to know. So we got Archangel Barekio. This is trouble don't last always. So let's look into this. It came up in the upright, collective. So let's see what this what our sweet angel does. And I'm so sorry, y'all. Y'all know I could be long-winded. All right. Bringer of blessings, divine favor. If this card appears, Archangel Barkiel is bringing attention to joy, gratitude, favor, blessings, and the good things God is preparing for you after the difficult season. The first aid kit says, count it all joy, because blessings often begin showing up when you've almost stopped expecting them. The message at the bottom is, yo, trouble don't last always. It's a reminder that hard seasons are temporary, but God's promise remains. Upright. Yo, you've been carrying heavy energy for too long. Worry, stress, disappointment, loss, waiting. Barekio appears to remind you that life is not only about surviving, it's also about living. Some of y'all have forgotten how to smile, forgotten how to celebrate, forgotten how to enjoy what God has already done. Take a look around. There is still beauty here. There is still favor here. There is still blessings around you. This card is a reminder to stop focusing only on what's missing and start noticing what still is working. Joy is medicine, collective. Gratitude multiplies blessings, and sometimes your breakthrough starts when you remember that God has already been good to you. All right? So God is good, collective. Keep believing. Don't give up. All right. I'm gonna read a message from my collective code book, guys. Make sure you go purchase the collective code on Amazon. God, give me a message, please. What does the collective need to know at this time? What do we need to know? What's important? Thank you. All right, let me see. Real life examples. I'm trying to see. So the games they play. All right. So it says, I have always been big on that. So, and the betrayal did not stop with family. It extended to a lawyer too. The same lawyer I trusted to help protect my mother's legacy ended up taking a huge fee from me, over $20,000. First, I paid the attorney's fee. Then, on top of that, I had to give her half of my inheritance money, not a small percentage, half. She walked away with more than enough while I was left carrying the emotional weight, the family conflict, and the burden of trying to protect what should have already been ours. And it did not stop there. She did not just take from me, she took from everybody. Every sibling had a portion of that every sibling had a portion of that inheritance, and she made sure she got a cut from every side. Even if the children did not directly receive their money because their own father manipulated them into signing it over, she still benefited. Whatever she got, whatever was signed over, she still got her piece. That told me a lot, because when people see death, property, and inheritance, too many stop seeing family and start seeing profit. Even worse, not all of my siblings were even present because one lived out of state and could not attend the court proceedings. I asked her if they could still receive anything, and her response was, she told me that if my brother in another state wanted his inheritance, he would have to start his own separate case. If he wanted to use her as his attorney, he would have to pay her attorney fees first. And then she would take half of his inheritance too. Even with that, I am still grateful she took the case, because my main goal was simple. I needed him out of my mother's home. I could not sleep knowing he was still there, bringing other women into the same house my mother built, the same house she loved, the same house that carried her spirit. I needed closure. I needed that cycle to end, because my mother's pain became mine. The burdens she carried became burdens I carried. The disrespect she lived through became something I refused to let continue. I know that she went through I know what she went through with him. I know what she tolerated. And somewhere along the way, I realized I was not just fighting for property. I was fighting for peace. I was fighting to break what should have been broken a long time ago. That is what generational curses look like. Sometimes they do not come dressed as demons. Sometimes they come dressed as family, as betrayal, as silence, as women forced to carry pain they did not create. And I am the one ending that. I am the one breaking that cycle. I am the one standing in the fire so that the next generation does not have to. That was when I realized this was bigger than just family betrayal. This was greed. This was people circling legacy like vultures. And the saddest part is, while I was fighting to protect my mother's house, her name, and what she worked for, everyone else was fighting over what they could take. My father betrayed his own daughter. My siblings turned against the person trying to protect them. And the lawyer, the very person hired to help, made sure she secured her own bag first. That kind of betrayal changes you. It teaches you that not everyone standing next to you is standing for you. Some people stand close just to see what they can take. But I still do not regret standing 10 toes down, because protecting legacy is protecting bloodline. And I will always stand on that. Because of that, the energy of manipulation has been broken off the ancestors. The ancestors have awakened and evolved. The cycle of greed, betrayal, and control have been exposed and broken. What was hidden came to light. What was manipulated was revealed. And what was meant to destroy the bloodline instead became the reason for healing. The ancestors have awakened. The bloodline has been reclaimed. And as my sister Maxine Waters says, I am reclaiming my time. Power to the mother. Ashe. Final word is the games they play only work when you do not know you are in the game. But once you see clearly, everything shifts because awareness breaks manipulation, discernment breaks confusion, boundaries break control, and peace becomes your protection. The collective must remember not everybody deserves access to your softness. Some people only deserve distance, and that is the code. Ashe. All right. Then we're going to do the last message out of the Self-Love is Legacy. I don't have the tarot cards right now, collective, but we're going to find out what we need to know out of this book. We're going to read a small passage from the Bible, and then we're going to go to bed, child, because I got something to do in the morning. So let's see. Most High God, please give me a last message. And that message from the book, it goes with what we're talking about. Because this is all about legacy. It's all about money and how people are greedy and will do anything for a dime, collective. You know, your own lawyer who you pay for will stab you in the back. Someone who is supposed to, you know, rock with you, be down 10 toes down for you, is only there to secure their bag because they only care about themselves, collective, and money. But there will be judgment and karma for the wicked, those who are, constantly coming for the collective. There won't be no luck for these people, collective. They cannot get away with what they do. So let's see. Most High God, give me a last message for the collective out of this book, please. Thank you. Oh, we did this one already. Patience is helping me become the person I am praying for. God, give me another message. We read that one. Let's give me something new. Thank you. I don't know if it's this one. All right, let me see if it's this one or this one. We did that one. We did this one already, collective. We did that one. So we're going to do this one. All right, so it says, I finally did it. I thought I would never be able to achieve this. Oracle message, my beautiful sister, look at you. Take a moment and breathe this in. You did it. Maybe there were signs you cried because you didn't think you were smart enough. Maybe you questioned whether you were too old. Maybe you wondered if life had passed you by. Maybe you thought everyone else had a head start while you were just trying to survive. But today, you're standing in the very moment you once prayed for. Whether you've earned your GED, your high school diploma, your associate's degree, bachelor's, master's, your doctorates, a certification, completed a training program, or simply accomplished a goal you never thought was possible, I want you to know how incredibly proud I am of you. This wasn't luck, collective. This wasn't an accident. This was discipline. This was perseverance. This was faith. This was you choosing to keep going when giving up would have been easier. I know there were days you felt discouraged, days when you questioned yourself, days when life became overwhelming. Maybe you were working a full-time job while going to school. Maybe you were raising children. Maybe you were caring for family members. Maybe you were healing from a heartbreak, grief, illness, or financial struggles while still trying to finish what you started, and yet you refuse to quit. That's what makes this accomplishment so beautiful. Never believe the lie that it's too late, collective. God doesn't measure your success by your age. God measures your faithfulness. Whether you're 25 45, 65, or beyond. Purpose has no expiration date. There is no age limit on becoming who God created you to be. Comparison is one of the biggest dream stealers. Someone else's timeline has nothing to do with yours. Your assignment is unique. Your journey is unique. Your testimony is unique, collective. So stop looking around and start looking ahead. If you've been putting off a goal because fear keeps whispering, what if I fail? Let me ask you something different. What if you succeed? What if this decision changes your entire life? What if your courage inspires your children? What if your discipline opens doors you never imagined? What if your story becomes the reason another woman decides not to quit? Don't let insecurity make decisions that faith was supposed to make. You don't have to know everything before you begin. You don't have to be the smartest person in the room. Maybe reading has always been difficult. Maybe math has frustrated you. Maybe you've struggled with confidence. That doesn't define your future, collective. Determination often carries people further than talent ever could. God can strengthen every area where you feel weak. He simply asks you to keep showing up. Every assignment completed, every chapter read, every exam taken, every obstacle overcome was another step towards becoming the woman you were always capable of being. So celebrate yourself today. You've earned it. Then don't stop there. This victory isn't the finish line. It's the foundation for everything God still has planned for your life. Keep learning, growing, believing, and showing up because your greatest accomplishments may still be waiting for you. And never forget, the same God who helped you finish this chapter will always help you begin the next one. I finally find it I finally did it. I thought I would never be able to achieve this, and today you have the proof that you can do hard things. Reflection questions. Take a quiet moment to reflect. What obstacles did I overcome to reach this milestone? What strengths did I discover about myself along the way? How has God carried me through moments when I wanted to quit? What fears did I overcome to accomplish this goal? And what dreams have I been putting off because of self doubt? How can I continue growing from this point forward? How can my story encourage someone else? Journal prep. Write about one accomplishment that changed the way you see yourself. Describe the challenges you had to overcome, what kept you going, how this accomplishment strengthened your faith, the new goals you want to pursue. Finish by writing, I am capable of accomplishing everything God has called me to do. Healing Action today is your celebration day. Choose 3 ways to honor your accomplishments. Ideas include celebrate the family or friends, frame your certificate or diploma, write down 3 new goals, treat yourself to something special, encourage someone who is still working towards their dreams. Thank everyone who supported you along the way. Spend quiet time thanking God for bringing you through. And remember, discipline today creates success tomorrow. Self love assignment. Celebrate one accomplishment without minimizing it. Write down 5 qualities that help you succeed. Encourage someone else who is pursuing a goal. Stop comparing your journey to everyone or anyone else's. Thank God for giving you the strength to keep going. Set one new goal that strengthens your faith. And your prayer collective is Most High God, thank you for giving us the strength to finish what we once thought was impossible. Thank you, oh God, for carrying us through every obstacle, every setback, and every moment we wanted to give up. Remind us that every victory is possible because of your grace. Help us continue growing, learning, and walking boldly in your purpose, oh God. You have, oh, I'm sorry. And walking boldly in the purpose you have for our life. Remove every fear that tells us we are not capable. Replace the confidence, discipline, wisdom, and perseverance. May our testimony inspire others to believe that they can overcome every obstacle placed before them. Thank you for proving that it is never too late to become who you created us to be. In your name, oh God, we pray. Ashe, Ashe, Amen. All right, collective. So we're gonna get one last message from the Most High God, and then I'm gonna get out of here, child, because I've been on here I don't even know how long. Well, we thank you, God, for allowing us to gain messages from you, oh God, in your divine light, oh God. We ask that you continue to cover the collective, look over us, and protect us, oh God, from all harm and danger. People that have egos and want to be in competition with the collective. We ask that these people close the cycle out and that there be heavy judgment upon the wicked, oh God. We ask that the reversal spell work that the collective will be doing, we ask that it swiftly causes cause and effect for their actions, oh God, and that it is sealed there, oh God. And that any magic or spell work that people that are not a part of the collective are doing, oh God, we ask that it reverses and returns back to its sender. We ask that there be righteous judgment upon the heads of the wicked, oh God, and every racist or person, head leader, person who is in charge of this orchestrated crime be held accountable for their actions. May there be swift judgment that anyone who is walking around with the book bags, every neighbor involved, every co-worker involved in the schools, every parent involved, every child involved that is causing pain for a child, I'm asking that there be swift action and consequences. Any sacrifices that are being planned, I ask that they be canceled now, oh God. There is nothing that you cannot do, oh God. We ask that you protect our children. We ask that there be judgment upon the judges who have ruled unfairly, oh God, who have not looked into things fairly. And anyone who has lied on any mother or father and tried to get their kids taken, may they be under judgment, oh God. We call righteous judgment upon the wicked and upon every occult and any system that is not in divine alignment with you, oh God. May there be trouble for these people, and may every time they come for the collective, may they be swiftly sent for. May they have to sit down. May the cycle end now, oh God. We are tired and we would like justice. We're asking that there be fairness on the jobs, and that anyone who orchestrates any type of manipulation on the job, may they be under judgment, oh God. We ask that we get fairness, be treated with fairness, and that we be able to go to work, do our job, and go home without anyone orchestrating any unfairness behind the scenes, oh God. In your name we pray, amen. May these people do their job, oh God. May they do it correctly, oh God. May people act civil, oh God. May there be reciprocity, oh God. May there be love involved, oh God. May you speak through those who are feeling silence, oh God. May there be may you give people that feel weak strength, oh God, to keep going, oh God. Don't let us give up, oh God. We need you and we thank you. Ashe. All right, so let's get a last message from the Most High. All right, again, so we got the New Testament, and we're gonna go to the men from the east. So we got the same scripture as the other day. So it says, now after Jesus was born in the Bethlehem. So this is the leader the leader does not want to lose control. So this person wants to cause conflict with your family and wants to cause pain to children, possibly. What I'm seeing in this chapter is there could be issues for this leader if they don't stop. Okay, so there will be consequences for this leader's action. So I'm calling on judgment on the highest leader, the one who's running this orchestrated crime. God, I'm asking that there be jail time and swift judgment and justice, oh God. Oh God, you are in control of this. I'm asking that the ringleader, the one who is in control, who keeps things going, keeps constantly have people constantly messing with the collective, I'm asking that there be swift, constant issues, even if it has to deal with death, oh God. And this leader who is causing pain for children, I'm asking that there be justice among the wicked, oh God. I mean, justice and judgment. May there be swift justice and judgment upon the wicked. I'm asking that there be swift karma, oh God. That there be issues where these leaders who are very high, that are in control of this, that they fear every time they come for the collective's children and the collective. God, there is nothing you cannot do. I have faith in you, and I know that you will lead the pact, oh God. I know that you will bring these people down, oh God. Cause them major issues in their life, oh God, where things that they wanted for the collective happen to them. Let them catch on fire. Let pain happen to them. Let it be reversed and sent back to its rightful owner, oh God. And everyone who is involved, I'm asking that there be swift justice and judgment upon the heads of the wicked. Don't forget to burn your reversal candles. Do not forget to pray the Psalms 109 prayer. And don't forget to stand 10 toes down for yourself and never lay down for a lazy ass, weak ass hoe that don't want to do no work. They want to lay up on you, take all your power. They need to do the work like the collective has done. All right. With that said, guys, thank you so much for watching. Do not forget to buy the decks, guys. Go purchase the decks. They're worth every penny. You know, invest in yourself. It's a good investment, guys. Okay? You can find my decks on my website, collectivecode.me. You can find them on the TikTok shop. You can also find them on YouTube and Walmart. Please go support me, guys. I need y'all help. All right? Every penny counts. And I'm telling you, you're going to love these decks, especially for new beginners. This is really going to help you. The decks they're like oracles, and I made it like this on purpose so we can get the full picture. Okay? So anyway, guys, I love y'all. Thank you all for supporting the channel, and I'll talk to y'all soon. Peace and love to you. Talk to y'all later. Oh, and also, I have a new channel. You can look up Aisha Stokes. It's AISHASTOKES. I did a video about my love life and issues that I'm having with my love life, guys. It's going to be tapping into a lot of my business, okay? About a frog and about what happened, guys. It's like so much juicy information in that video. You can go to Aisha Stokes and find the video, and I've got like 3 videos that explain what happened, but a detailed video that y'all can look at. I'm starting like a eating channel, conversation type of thing on that channel. So go follow me there at Aisha Stokes, AISHASTOKES, and you'll find out about my dating life and what's going on or what happened, and you can get the scoop on me. Yeah, you get the deeper information. Thank you. Can you put on a bio or pin up? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take a picture of it, and I'll the issue is me doing that. Like, people they constantly attack my TikTok channel, so it's hard to get it in the algorithm when people are constantly attacking the TikTok channel. So I'll put it in the bio, and I'll put a short video so y'all could see what I'm talking about. And then I doubt if you can click on the link, but I'll just give y'all a profile picture so y'all know what to click on. Okay? They do to me that's 6 account. Oh, they do. Well, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Spiritual prayer session for justice and protection. Oh, me and when I'm crazy. Thank you very much for your work. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Siri. Ooh. You're awesome. Thank you as well, guys, for watching. I'll talk to you all soon. Have a wonderful night, and thank y'all. Good night, y'all. Don't forget to purchase the decks. Check out my website, collectthecode.me. Purchase the decks, guys. Look at the deck. Ain't it so cute? This is a cute deck, guys. Y'all gotta go purchase this. Come on now. It says, it says, ha ha ho. Hating ho alert. It's so funny. But look, go purchase the deck, guys. Y'all gotta get the deck. And then on the back is always a spiritual meaning that comes from the Bible, guys. It's interesting. Anyway, I'll talk to you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Grand rising to you. And thank y'all. God bless you. Thank you, Royal, and everybody. Good night, guys. Thank y'all for the gifts. Good night, guys.